changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do? 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 This your boy Gangstacap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the low now. And this is where it go down. Like, share, subscribe to the page, man. Don't be no hater all your life, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. What's good? What is good? It's 11:27 in the evening on the Central Time Zone, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Hold up. Let me do something real quick, y'all. And take that off real quick. Yeah. What's good, man? Need to run to the store real quick. What's good in the hood? You get that. Let me shut this door. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, shit. There we go. My bad. Oh. Shit. All right, my bad. God damn. Shit. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on. I had to go do something real quick. Okay, I had to send a message. See what's going on, man. See what's going on in these streets. My bad. Did Ricky Hampton respond? Let's see. Did Ricky Hampton respond? Ricky Hampton. Let's see if he responded. Yeah. Oh, I put the wrong thing. My bad. Tripping. I'm tripping. Nope, that's not it. Fucking bullshit, y'all. That's crazy. He out of jail, y'all. He out of jail. Ooh, woo, woo. They about to cause hell. They about to be mad as hell. He out of jail. They always do. They always get mad. Carmelo is out of jail. His dad must have liked Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player, because he got the same name, Carmelo Anthony. Only difference is spelled with a K and not a C. Carmelo Anthony was bombed out of Collin County Jail. He will now be on house arrest with the ankle monitor. Yeah, but he still got to go back to that same school. That's what I want to know. Is he going to be going to school? Is he going to be going to school? Because this shit ain't cool. This ain't cool. Let me see what these comments say. Just because he bombed out of jail doesn't mean he's not guilty. They just took all his GoFund money away. Y'all remember when the people were saying Austin family was greedy because they got hundreds of $1,000s raised on GoFundMe. Damn. So that was true. They took the GoFundMe money. The judge must have seen something in the video, evidence that caused her to reduce the bond. I thought they always reduce the bond though. Like truthfully, I thought whenever you go to a bond hearing, 90% of the time, they're gonna reduce the bond in some way. Now, do they reduce the bond tremendously? Nah. But $1 million to 250,000, that's 1/3. I'm surprised they didn't leave it at 500,000. Now I ain't gonna lie about that. I'm surprised they didn't leave the bond at 500,000. 500,000 would have been substantial enough for me. Let me roll something real quick, y'all. Roll me up something real quick. Go into my fucking container. Where's my stuff at? Oh shit. Let me get me something in my system, man. So they said this is sad on every level. I'm praying for any type of peace for all the parties involved, especially the mothers. Yeah, that shit is fucked up. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit's fucked up. This is sad, man. But he don't even look like he give a fuck. He don't look like he hurt in this picture. I ain't gonna lie. He do not look like he is really too much concern at all. Usually a motherfucker be crying. Usually they took tears in his eyes. This is right after he committed the murder. This is right after he stabbed somebody. You think you be seeing a little bit more sympathy on his face. I ain't gonna lie. I read body language. I read body language, bro. When I look at him, I think of that Tupac song. Y'all remember that Tupac song? Said he wanna be, yeah, shorty wanna be a thug. Said he gonna be, said he wanna be, said he gonna be, shorty wanna be a thug. That's what they should remind me of. It remind me of that song, Shorty Wanna Be a Thug by Tupac. He looked like one of them kids that parents did everything in their power to keep him out of trouble. And he couldn't do it. That's what he looked like to me. Huh? He looked like one of them kids that went out their way to do everything outside of what their parents told them to do. All that he a good shit to me, a good kid to me, I don't believe it. Knock it off. You want to know why I know that shit ain't true? Good kids don't take knives to motherfucking track meets. Good kids don't have to carry weapons in high school to defend themselves. That mean you got a lot of other shit going on. That means you got a whole lot of other shit going on. And we seen the pictures with this nigga holding AKs and throwing up gang signs. Y'all better pay attention. I blame the parents. I blame the parents for not knowing what the fuck their kids is up to, what their kids is about. Come on, man. Let's be real. That's who I blame. I blame the motherfucking parents. Because they supposed to know what their kids is into. How the fuck your son in high school going to a track meet with a knife? And then I also blame the school system. Where's the metal detector? So these track players just walk, they don't have to walk through the regular gates like nobody else? Ain't no metal detectors? I know here in North Crowley, we go through metal detectors to get to in the stadium. To leave the stadium and to go in the stadium, we go through metal detectors. That's what we do. So, whoa, what is the procedures for this type of shit? And I know they got a clear 4K video. Oh my God. I know they got a clear 4K video. I'm talking about the 4K video that they got gonna be clear as shit. This is Frisco Memorial Stadium. Frisco Memorial Stadium. Do you know how clear the videos at Frisco Memorial Stadium is? Do y'all know how clear that shit is? I'm talking about all over the stadium. All over the stadium, my nigga. It's cameras in Frisco Memorial Stadium. I remember my son played a football game there when he used to play with the Cowboys, North Texas Cowboys. So I'm very familiar with that stadium. Very familiar. Ain't no way they ain't got them 4K cameras. Well, what you say? What you say? What it say? A location restricted knife is not allowed, which is 5.5 inches or longer. What you talking about? And that's according to Texas penalty code. What are you talking about? Yeah, in Texas, you're not allowed to have weapons on school grounds. You're not even allowed to have a knife. Nothing is permissible on campus. No, that's not true, bro. That's not true. Whoever told you that, it's not true. Yeah, that's not true. You cannot take, it don't matter if that motherfucker is 2 inches long. You cannot take a knife on any school campus, bro. I don't care what the Texas penalty code say. It's about what the school policy is. The Texas penalty code that's a Texas law that go for colleges. Now colleges and shit like that, they follow under that. High schools, nigga, the UIL, Texas UIL, nigga, you can't have no knife in no school. Nothing. If my daughter go to school tomorrow with a knife, 2 inches, 3 inches, nigga, she getting suspended. You can't have nothing in school. Nothing deemed as a weapon can be on school property. They say that in the school handbook, in the policy that we sign every year before the school beginning. What's that? The school policy in the beginning of the year? The school papers. You can't have no weapons on school grounds, bro. Bro, you keep talking about Texas law. I'm talking about school policy. You could Texas law penalty code could say you can have 5.5. Yes, that say that. But school policy can state whatever they want. They could also have their own policy. That's like me saying that I have freedom of speech, but then when I walk into school, I start cursing and they tell me to leave. And then I say, I have freedom of speech. You don't got freedom of speech in this building. They can say you don't have that freedom of speech in this building. It's not against the law, but it's against our policy that you can't do this type of conduct in our building. So it might be a law that say you can a Texas penalty code that you can have 5.5, or you able to have a knife at this length. But guess what? To go to this public school, and when you sign this, what they call in the beginning of the year, in the beginning of the year when we sign our registration, and then they make us sign the handbook code and all that shit, and the code of conduct. When we sign, the parents, because we, not just the kids, but the parents have to sign a code of conduct form every year. Every year since my kids been in Fort Worth, we had to sign a code of conduct. If your kids violate this code of conduct, they are automatically released from this school district. Automatically released from the school district. So if the school district say that you're not allowed to have weapons on school property, they don't give a fuck if that bitch 3 inches or 5 inches or 10 inches. You ain't allowed to have a weapon on school property. Bro, you keep saying what we just told you. That's a law. We know that. I know what the state law is. I'm telling you what the code is on school policy. That's like me walking right now on school grounds with a knife. And I say, well, does the law say I'm allowed to have a knife? Guess what? The school is going to say on our premises, you're not allowed to have a knife. It's against our policy. That's what they're going to say. It's up to the school discretion if they want to allow you on their premises with a weapon. It's up to the school discretion. It don't matter what the fucking law say. The law could say one thing, and the school could say it goes against our policy. That's something you have to take up in court. That's a fight for the court. That's a fight for the civil court. That's like, Bro, you not even make this nigga talking about as long as the knife is under 5.5 inches. So this nigga talking like little, so I could give my kid a knife right now, 5 inches, and say, you go to school and take your knife.
Anything, you cannot. Kids have tried it. They get walked off the premises by the cops and security.
Like, what's wrong with this guy?
It's happened. That's how we know, because we get an email every time a kid has a weapon on the premises. You cannot. It doesn't matter what size it is. On school premises, they cannot.
You cannot. It's against school policy, bro. I don't care what the law say.
That's outside of school. On school premises, they cannot walk around with knives, guns, no type of weapon.
No type of weapon, bro.
They have metal detectors at their school. The kids can't go to class without going through metal detectors. And they can't even walk in without their IDs now.
Exactly. So you think these kids allowed to walk around school with a knife? No, that kid shouldn't have had a knife. And that showed me that you sound crazy. It's like you trying to defend this nigga actions for having a knife. There's no reason in the world that this nigga should have had a knife at a school function. A school function, let alone in school. You ain't supposed to have a knife in school, and you ain't. Yeah, what the fuck you need a knife for?
Right. If Kaya puts one in her bag, whether it's under 5, whatever, they're going to call me immediately.
Exactly.
Metal detectors. That's considered a weapon.
Ain't no self-defense, nigga. He ain't gonna be acquitted. First of all, he will not be acquitted. Why? Because he didn't contact no authorities. He never let nobody know that he was in danger. He never let nobody know he was in harm, and he was the aggressor. He was the aggressor. I think y'all act like they don't got video camera. Y'all act like these track meets don't got cameras on every pose. This is Frisco, Texas. It was at a school. Niggas at a track meet. That's considered school. That's considered a school facility. Yo, bro, you starting to talk like a retard. I thought you was smart, my nigga. I thought you was smart. I really thought you was smart. A track event is at a school. It's considered a function. Hey, Ted, I got this tonight, bro. I got this tonight. It's considered a straight function. A school is considered a function, my nigga.
It's a school event.
It's a school event.
That's what you gotta wear clear purses and do all of that stuff to go through. Then why would they allow you to have a knife? If they tell you all of the things that's not allowed, why are they just gonna say, oh yeah, that's under like 5 inches, that's okay.
Bro, every time I go into a football game, I have to wear a clear purse. You have to wear clear purses. You can't bring no bags into the game. Nigga, you walk through metal detectors. You're not even allowed to carry your foot. You're not even allowed to take certain shit into the games, nigga.
Diaper bags.
Diaper bags. Diaper bags can't even go into the game. You can't even take a diaper bag, nigga. So you telling me you think you're gonna be able to take a knife? A knife?
Here you go.
So if I go up to North Crowley ISD Metro Complex and try to get into the Metro Complex Center, I can get in with my knife because it's 5.
Everybody knows the rule about your hand and all of that shit, but be realistic in this world. You are not getting in with that. Sorry.
They're going to tell you that it's not allowed. They're going to tell you, I don't give a fuck what the state laws say. This is our property. On our premises, we do not allow you to have a knife. And this is what y'all need to realize also. That this is what you got to realize, bro. That these are events. Any event that's held is a school event. It's the UIL event. School function. The same shit applies whether you at a school or whether you at the Metro Complex facility running track. The rules don't change from being on a high school campus to being at the football facility or being at the track facility. It's still owned by the school. Same rules apply. That boy know he was in the wrong. He wasn't supposed to. He ain't gonna take no knife to school and say, "Oh, I can have a knife." Nigga, you think if that nigga get caught with a knife in Frisco High School, what you think they gonna do to that nigga? Let's be honest. What you think they was gonna do to Camelo if he got caught in Frisco High School with a knife? See, y'all don't know. A lot of y'all just talking. Frisco ain't the city to play with, nigga. That's Jerry Jones City. billion stadium. Nigga, they in the process of building Disney World, nigga. They in the process of building Disney World in Frisco. Do y'all honestly think they about to play with you niggas? They don't even want us in Frisco. Nigga, every time I've been to Frisco, you don't see us. You don't see us, nigga. It's very few of us in Frisco. Oh, let me turn my mic down. My mic probably up too high. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, it's very few of us in Frisco. They is not about to let Carmelo stab one of the kids from one of these little Caucasian boys in Frisco and get away with it. Especially when you ain't even supposed to have no knife at the damn game. He said in that Disney World in Frisco, it's kind of weird. It's only for little kids. Yeah, they in the process building it right now. They in the process of they bringing $1 billion shit to that stadium. Yeah, he was part of the 2%. Yeah, bro lived in Frisco, but he wanted to be a thug. Let's keep it real. This remind me of the Tupac song. Shorty wanna be, said he wanna be, said he gonna be, Shorty wanna be a thug. Nigga, have you not seen the pictures they posted of this nigga? They post pictures of this nigga holding guns. This nigga wanted to be everything that his mama tried for him not to be. That's what y'all gotta understand. Mothers and fathers, man, he come from a 2-parent household. His mother and father did everything to take this nigga out the hood. His mother and father did everything to put him in a position where he didn't have to worry. That's why he in Frisco. And this nigga out there in Frisco acting a fool. Posting pictures. I'm surprised that he wasn't kicked out of Frisco ISD. You posting pictures with guns and shit. They are, my nigga, I guarantee you that they've been having trouble out this nigga. This ain't the first time something happened. It always is destruction and it's always a warning before the fire. I put any amount of money, he been already going through problems. My nigga, I'm telling you, bro. And
this conflict resolution doesn't just at
what's stabbing. Yes.
Because you try to figure out what could have made you so, because this doesn't sound enough to make you stab a person.
Exactly.
So, and I'm not
usually motherfuckers fight.
Right. And I'm not buying self-defense at a track meet.
Usually, how is it self-defense and the other person didn't even have a weapon? Right. Self-defense, you can only use self-defense when you have to meet force with force. We know how the Texas law works. For you to have self-defense, you have to meet force with force. Am I right? Mm-hmm. So if I'm meeting you with the same force, if you coming at me with a knife, then I could defend myself through all power to kill him, right? So Metcalf would have been the one that could have used self-defense if he would have killed Carmelo, because Carmelo had a knife. Mm-hmm. You can't kill somebody with a knife and then say it's self-defense. And that didn't have a weapon. What are you defending yourself from? A fist?
You have to fight force with force.
Exactly. And this is what people don't understand. This is why people don't get this shit right. Because at the end of the day, you didn't meet force with the same force. Candy, what up?
Hey, what's up? What's good?
What's good?
I got tired of typing and I'm trying to work at the same time, so I figured it'd be quicker if I go and ask you. But was he getting bullied or anything in school for him to do this?
No. What people fail to realize that Carmelo actually was the man in school. He was a football player. He ran track. He's the man. You know how it go when you black and you athletic and you go to these predominantly white schools. You the man.
Right.
He the man.
So,
he's one. Go ahead.
I haven't heard about this story, so I'm just down hearing about it since you're talking about it. But what led up to him taking this knife to school?
What happened was it was raining, and supposedly Carmelo sat down in the white people under the white people tent, under the two twins, and they team tent in the rain. They told him he had to move. He said he ain't going no fucking where. And in the midst of an argument, he pulled out the knife and stabbed the white boy.
Oh, wow. That's crazy work.
Yeah, so my main thing is, why do you have a knife at a school function?
And you run it.
Oh, no. Maybe, shit, it sounded like he came there with it. Like,
he did come there with it.
It sounded like, you know how the white be carrying them knives, them pocket knives all the time? That's what it sounded like. He could walk around with a knife every day.
Yeah, but the average high school kid ain't walking around going to school with a knife, unless you in Fort Worth or you in the inner city in Dallas somewhere. Nigga, ain't no reason for this nigga to be walking around with a knife in Frisco Memorial. Frisco Memorial. Ain't no reason for nigga to be walking around with a shank in Frisco. It's not like that.
I just thought it was something happening because I have my oldest son, when he was in like elementary, getting ready to go to middle school or whatever, he was getting bullied by 8th graders. So he went in the closet. I keep the gun in the briefcase. He went in the closet and broke that briefcase open and took the gun to school. And just thank God the gun had jammed. But that's the situation I thought this young man was in. But you said no.
See,
at
first people tried to make it seem like he was bullied. But nah, trust me, ain't no white man bullying no black kid in this day and age in no white school. It's not happening. Not when you are outside linebacker on the football team and you that nigga. Ain't happening. You know what these white people like to do with the star black player? They like to invite him to the house. They like to take them out to the movies. They try to adopt your kids. You know how it go. They try to adopt you.
Yeah.
This nigga did exactly what Tupac said. Go, y'all remember that song by Tupac? What was that girl was singing in the song? It's called Shorty Wannabe. No matter how much you take these little niggas out the hood, some of these niggas want to be thugs. Some of these watch these niggas watch this music and they want to live that lifestyle. It go too far. The little nigga lived in Frisco, my nigga. He lived in Frisco. Why do you have what made you say I'm going to this track meet and I'm taking the knife with me?
That's what you thought about?
Yeah.
That's what you thought about, Greg?
That mean that this nigga already have mental issues.
Yeah. It's something's going on. I don't know if it's at home or in the streets or something, but yeah, it's something going on, Nurky. But I'm back in the comments, man. I'm gonna get back to work. I'm still listening up.
No GPA, but you calling him a thug. No, his actions made him.
Bro, your GPA don't mean shit.
But it's your mentality. It don't matter what you.
Your GPA don't make you a thug.
Right. That your schoolwork don't mean nothing. He obviously in Frisco, so he can handle the caseload because they're not doing the same type of workload that Fort Worth or the inner cities are getting. Because Frisco has one of the top schools, just like Plano. So yeah, he can stay there. But clearly, if you're looking at his character, his actions show thug, right? Because anybody who had a different mentality wouldn't have took that route to defend themselves. So I don't give a damn how much of 4.0. There's brilliant people who are out here eating other people. So that means what?
Mm-hmm.
The way he handled that was thuggish.
Period.
Now you're in trouble for it.
He basically said that a high GPA mean that you can't be a thug. Wow. I know niggas every day. I knew some of the smartest thugs that you would never ever see. I knew some niggas that was so fucking smart in school, but nigga, once school was over, these niggas is out there thugging and on the block. Now I know you ain't never been. You ain't a street nigga. Now, nigga, my brother Sean was smart as hell. My brother Sean had a 3-point-something GPA, and my brother was in and out of jail. My brother was selling drugs. What are you talking about? My nigga, you could be a smart motherfucker and have a high GPA and still do thuggish shit, nigga.
Right, dude, nigga shit.
Didn't 50 Cent just show you that with the fucking the nigga was in college?
Exactly.
He had a GPO, and this nigga was killing niggas, selling drugs. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
He talking about we sound dumb.
Right.
Talking about y'all sound dumb. No, you sound dumb.
Storyline has been on for like what 6 seasons.
6 seasons.
Tariq
been in college selling drugs, nigga. What you mean? This is why some of y'all niggas be blind. Tariq been in college this whole motherfucking.
No, it'd be your kid. Your kids out there getting the 4.0 and you thinking they ain't got no thuggish ways.
You don't have to have a record to be a thug too. The fuck that mean? Because he ain't got a record. What do he do now?
What you talking about?
Yeah, he do now.
You want to be thug?
He got a record now. Nigga, he got a murder charge. Nigga.
What are you saying? You can't. You're defending something from the opposite way. Yeah. So what? He got a 4.0. He went out there and act like a thug. Well, he didn't have a record before, but now he fucking got one. That tells you that the nigga's mind ain't right. He out here acting street when he's supposed to be thinking about competition on the fucking field.
Exactly. Look, Candy just said I had a 4.0 and still was in the street. Exactly. Nigga, your GPA don't got nothing to do with the decisions that you make in these streets. Nigga, I know a lot of niggas that go to school handle their motherfucking business. When they got in them streets, nigga, it was a whole different thing. Niggas was two different people from when they went to school to when they went to them streets. I promise you. Niggas was night and day. Females do it all the time. Females go to school, handle their business, get A's and B's, then be in the strip club, smoking, drinking, setting niggas up. You crazy.
You don't have to be in the streets. You just have to want to be something so fucking bad you believe it. That's it. You can live, you see these white kids all the time living in the best of homes, have the best of parents, and have a bunch of money, but they sitting there trying to be the hardest motherfuckers like they live a bad life. It's your mentality. And this young man's mentality, whether smart in the classroom, not getting in trouble, was to bring a knife. I have been to plenty track meets. I have been going to events for youth since my child was 5 years old, still going to youth events. If you're bringing a knife, your mentality is not where it's supposed to be. And that speaks volumes because now you're a story in the news.
The thought process was already fucked up from jump. Why would you, the minute he decided to take that knife with him to a track meet, let you know that he had a fucked up thought process and he had a fucked up ideology.
Right. Most kids is grabbing their headphones, their bags, their jewelry, things that they want to get their mind right. And in the midst of it, you had to grab a pocket knife.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. When my son leave out the house and when he go to a track meet, he grabbing his headphones. My son grabbing headphones. My son is a sophomore in high school right now. Not one time did he ever grab a knife to go to a track meet, a wrestling meet, anything.
Right.
If I call my son downstairs right now,
if I hand one to him, he's gonna look at me like, "What do I need this for?"
Exactly.
Because his mind is in a different space.
If I tried to give my son a knife and said, take this with you while you at this track meet,
so that's
he's gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
Right. So that's
my son gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like, what the fuck I need a knife for? I'm going to run track, Dad. My son will tell me that. I'm going to run track. Right. What the fuck do I need a knife for?
Are you anticipating problems? And then if you're anticipating problems, why are you anticipating them at a track meet? What? So it goes back to exactly what I'm saying. Your thought process is not where it's supposed to be. Question that.
Big facts. Big facts. And then when I look, I'm good at reading body language. This mugshot is right after you murder somebody. Do he look like he got a care in the world? Do he look like he's sympathetic? Y'all gotta pay attention. This mugshot is right after because remember, he ain't never had a record. So he ain't never had a mugshot. My nigga, if I just stabbed somebody and I was a good boy, do you know the tears that would be coming down my face? Do you know how scared I would be?
The ugly face would be in there. The whole
nigga, my mugshot would be so fucked up. Nigga, I wouldn't be able to. Tears would be so coming down my eyes. Have you ever saw a real mugshot of a nigga that's sympathetic and did something by accident? This is how I know niggas ain't never did nothing. My nigga, body language tells it all. There's people that read body language, read shit, emotions. My nigga, this picture don't say nothing about emotional. It don't say nothing about how fucked up. It don't say nothing about, damn, what I just went through. First of all, they already look at that nigga funny with his hair like that in Frisco. You up here in Frisco with the look trying to grow the dreads. Them niggas ain't with that shit in Frisco.
Great profile. Niggas in Frisco have money because Frisco is expensive to be in. It's not a cheap area. So if you live there or you have made it there, you're making some money.
A lot of money. You're in the six figures, right?
You making some good money because you have to stay here, not just get here. You have to stay here.
You have to make six figures easy.
So it's not a type of community where you just have random people making it there off of a Section 8 voucher and just living.
Ain't no Section 8 vouchers in Frisco.
Not in this type of area. It is very expensive to live. So we're not talking about an inner city where he could have thought there was going to be some problems. You're running against other schools in that same area.
Same district.
So it's not like you going all the way down to the southwest side down here and you got to watch your back. So that's why I'm saying your mentality was already that way. You're already thinking that way because in that type of area, you should be fucking relaxed.
What? With your feet kicked up, eating McDonald's? Nigga, what do you need a knife for in that type of area?
Out there having good restaurants, you just looking around, you got worried about nobody hitting you in your head.
And that's what I'm saying. Right. A lot of these people on our page, they don't know nothing about Frisco.
Look it up.
They just, but that's the thing. They don't do their research. They don't know about Frisco. They know some people do, some people don't. But the people, now the person that we talking to, Elevated, he know about Frisco, but he's one of the people that's gonna always stick up for the brother. The brother's never wrong. You know how you got them people that's like, well, you know, they put us through so much. The Elevated brother, I'm the brother. He the brother man. He the brother man that the brother can't do no wrong, and the brother man ain't never wrong. He not gonna take common sense. See, anytime the brother man got to go into the Texas penalty code and say, well, by Texas law, you could carry a 5.5. Let's just say that it is true. No, but let's just say that is true, in which we know it is. You still not allowed to have it on school property if it's school policy. Exactly. There's regulation and policies, and that's something to handle in court. But let's just say, okay, the law say he can have the knife. That still don't warrant him to stab somebody. Mm-hmm. Just because you're allowed to have a knife, don't mean you're allowed to use it in all circumstances.
I'm allowed to carry a gun. I don't just go outside and start busting every time I feel like it.
Thank you. My point is, I carry a gun on me. But I'm not. If I get into an argument with a nigga on the street, don't mean I can pull out my gun and just shoot him. Better yet, if I'm out there on the street and somebody get into an argument with me and he punched me in the face, I can't just take my gun out and shoot him. See, that's another thing people don't understand. It's laws. You have to meet force with the same force. I have a gun on my hip right now, and the nigga could punch me in my face. I cannot take my gun off my hip and shoot that nigga. As much as I want to, I can't. As much as I would want to, I would go to jail. Why? Because you have to meet force with force. He didn't have a gun. My life was not at risk. My life wasn't at risk. Now, if I start fighting him, this is how the law works. Now, if I start fighting him, in the midst of me fighting him, I'm losing, and my life is in danger, then I can shoot him. That's how George Zimmerman got off. Remember? George Zimmerman had a gun on him. The little boy punched George Zimmerman, supposedly. They get into a scuffle. In the midst of the scuffle, George Zimmerman say, I felt my life was at risk now. So now I had to pull the gun and I had to shoot Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin parents say you didn't have to do anything. Right. But he says,
you know better, but that is
I had to do it because now I'm in the midst of my life. This nigga writing paragraphs and shit, bro. Bro, you keep going under bro. I'm not even reading this damn paragraph. You going under the statute that he was being bullied. A nigga with a knife ain't being bullied. You trying to portray that the nigga was being bullied, bro. And I'm not going with it. I'm not going with it. This nigga was not being bullied. You's a fool if you think this nigga was being bullied. We don't be bullied in 2025. I'm not falling for it, bro. Y'all can't make me believe this nigga was being bullied. It's not happening. Y'all, my nigga, y'all trying to make us, now you trying to make us look soft. 1 minute, y'all niggas want to be the most gangsters, YNs in the world. Now when a nigga committed a killing, no, he was bullied by them white people.
Right.
He was bullied.
It was gonna go down on the field. So that, like, give me a break.
Nigga was not bullied, man.
Let's do better, black people, if that's the case.
We know he wasn't bullied. Y'all know that man
so
was not bullied.
Our other children not make the same lack of decision making.
Man, he was not bullied. So wait. So basically, if he was being bullied, then that means that he knew he had a problem with certain individuals before he got to the track meet, right? So then that means that's premeditated murder.
Now, okay.
So you make it up. That's how you want to play it. You basically telling us premeditated murder then, right? Because if you're not allowed to have a weapon at a school function. Mm-hmm. You didn't tell nobody of authority mm-hmm. that you had beef. Mm-hmm. So you anticipated something going down.
Right.
That's premeditated murder. That's even worse, my nigga. That's even worse. If you play the bully card.
Right. And then if he was a bully, why'd you run up underneath the tent?
Yeah, and if he was a bully, why'd you go under their tent?
What type of game are we playing?
Who goes under the tent of the people that they're being bullied by? Make it make sense, man. Let's just keep it real.
Say that you didn't,
Man, let's just keep it real, man. What it was.
This is too many excuses in here for what it actually is.
Just keep it real. The white boys told him to get his nigga ass from under the tent, and he got angry and pulled his knife out. That's what it is.
So now, right?
Y'all just scared to tell the truth, because them little white boys in Frisco are racist because they know you ain't supposed to be here, nigga. It's only one of you. I'm telling you, I went out there. I've been out there. If you ever go out there, my nigga, you could count how many black people on one hand. You go to a football game, a Frisco football game, you're only going to see one black person, maybe two. Maybe two. If a black person is in Frisco, he living with a white family and they took him in. We don't make enough money to go out there. Nigga, that's where Jerry Jones' $1 billion facility is. That's where he put his practice stadium at. That's where he put the hotels at. That's where Disney World coming to.
That's where these people that work at these bigger businesses live and they commute into the city.
Nigga, they ain't bullying us. You crazy. And this nigga's a Texas football player. Outside linebacker, nigga.
Right. Good grades, like you said. So how bad is he really being bullied?
That's like my son going to Frisco and talking about he being bullied. Impossible. You can't bully no nigga. Frisco ain't even that type of place, my nigga. They not bullying nobody. Don't believe that shit. Y'all believe that shit, you crazy. Ain't nobody bully him. No, that nigga was the bully. That nigga felt like he was the man. Do you know how you feel when you one of very few in a white school? Think about it. You one of the top football players. You one of the top track athletes. I'm the man out here amongst all these white people. All the girls like you. That's like your little brother when he went to Livingston. Was he bullied or was he loved?
He was not bullied.
But he was loved, right? All the people want to take you places.
He was on yacht.
On yacht because you're one of very few. And you're what? One of the best athletes. Come on, when you go to a school amongst a whole bunch of white people and you're an athlete, you are loved, my nigga. That's how I know you niggas ain't never been good athletes. When you are a athlete in a white area, especially like Frisco, nigga, they love you. They take you to restaurants, the parents, we want to take you places, go take you out to Florida, take you events.
Where did he go?
He went to Florida. Man, I had families take my son to Universal Studios.
He went on a few trips.
So come on. And we didn't even live in Frisco. So imagine if we lived in Frisco. If we lived in Frisco, my son would have been taken care of by some of the richest families in the world. Pay attention. Don't believe the hype. They will adopt you. They will take care of you. All you gotta do is know how to play a little football. And this is Texas. Nigga, this is Texas I live in. If you good in football in Texas in a white neighborhood, you are loved. Nigga, this nigga was not bullied. Y'all better pay attention. Pay attention. Well, how you think he was able to get in the facility with a knife? Why do you think he was able to get in the facility with a knife? Ted in the building. Tell him, Ted. Tell him, Ted, how you think he was able to get in the facility with a knife? He had to be one of them niggas that they don't search. He had to be one of them little niggas that could go around the metal detector, right? Because baby girl, at North Crowley, when you go into the track meets, don't they got metal detectors?
Yeah.
We got metal detectors at our football games, at our track meets. So he must be that nigga, right? And he was able to go around that. You know, it's always a few niggas that you see can walk right through the gate, walk right back by the police station, walk right by the police, walk right by the coaches. Y'all better pay attention. Watch. That's why the white boy gonna have a lawsuit on Frisco Stadium. Why you think they trying to donate to that white boy so much? Why do you think they doing it with these? Because they know that he wasn't even supposed to be able to get in with that knife. How did he get in with that knife? So they know that's the civil suit. Not only how did he get in with that knife, but who was he so popular? And this is what people need to understand. All this is going to be on 4K camera. All of it. All of this is going to be on 4K camera. Why? Because Frisco got the most money. Do you know they cameras work? Am I telling niggas? They cameras work. Nigga, they good cameras in Frisco. Somebody said, if you are only the crowd gets searched.
That's what I'm about to say. That's why he was able to come in there with it. Because
when you're on the team, you don't get searched.
Right.
Damn.
But remember, they getting off the bus going, you're not expecting your players.
But why wouldn't they? Damn. So you telling me they not searching the kids?
And I just thought about
that's not good.
That's not good because they can have anything.
That's not good.
This is a situation where he had a knife, you know what I'm saying? But in other situations, it could be, you know, a lot bigger, you know.
That's not good, y'all.
But yeah, I realized that all of the visitors come in and we all go through the metal detectors, they check our bags. But when the team gets there, they get off of the bus and they go into the locker room.
Damn. See, that's a problem in itself right there. Mm-hmm. That's a problem in itself right there. And that's a liability on the school. Mm-hmm. So now I would also be trying to sue the school. If I was that little Austin dude, I'm suing the school because you put it. So then what do that tell me? So y'all just answer the question. Mike Montana, appreciate you for doing that. You just told me something that people was trying to figure out. People wanted to know whether he was there as a spectator or was he there as a runner? So now we know he had to be there as a runner and part of the track team.
That's what I'm thinking because that's why I'm saying, like, I don't care what the law says. We all have to go through the metal detectors and they will not let you come in with that. You have to have clear bags. You have to have all of that to a facility because at any time somebody, you know, tempers get fired at sports events. They're not going to let you in with that. So how did he get in? He had to have gotten off the bus, had ridden with the team or however.
If he didn't go through metal detectors and he got with that night, he had to be with the team. Had to be with the team.
Right.
He had to be doing an event that day. Bro, you not understanding what we saying, bro. We know anybody could go to these events, but you can't get through the metal detector at these events as a spectator with a knife. You obviously have never been to a high school game in Texas.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You obviously not have. From football to soccer to track, any UIL event, you are not walking into a stadium with a knife.
Set it up right at the gate.
Right at the gate. Man, they got metal detectors in Frisco. Is you crazy? I've been to Memorial. I've been there. I've been to every stadium in Frisco. They got metal detectors. This nigga said, who's to say they had metal? They got it in Frisco. I've been here. I've been there. I've been to the stadium that this happened to. It's metal detectors at the front gates. All of them got metal detectors. Even Duncanville got metal detectors, even in the hood, nigga. You crazy? Nigga, even in the hood, even DeSoto got metal detectors. Even North Crowley got metal detectors. Everybody got metal detectors to go through them shits, my nigga.
Right.
What is wrong with you, nigga? After all them school shootings, nigga, they did metal detectors everywhere.
Budget. That's why, and they put them in the schools too. Because we didn't have them.
Yeah, we didn't even have metal detectors in North Crowley and Fort Worth. We got metal detectors in the school now. You can't even get through the school without going through a metal detector, nigga. So come on, it ain't a fact that they have metal detectors. They definitely had metal detectors. Definitely. That let me know that he didn't go to this game, the track meet, as a spectator. He went there as a runner. So even as a runner, that's even worse. Nigga, what are you doing going to a track event with a knife? Nigga, you there to do one thing and one thing only. Run track. Nigga, you there to do one thing only. Run track. The fuck is you at a track meet with a knife? Yeah, it's police there too. It's nothing but police at the Frisco. Nothing but police in Frisco. Always police at the track. That's why I said don't fall for the fuckery, man. This nigga was not bullied. He was not scared. That nigga was on that shit. We don't know what he smoked that morning. Y'all better remember, these niggas be smoking some good shit. He probably smoked some good shit that morning. His mind probably wasn't even in the right place. Y'all be forgetting this Frisco. You know, in these towns like Frisco, Flower Mound, nigga, they got different drugs. Nigga, for all you know, he popped a pill that morning before he went to the motherfucking track meet. I'm just saying, allegedly. I'm telling y'all. I know. My mother lived in Flower Mound, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
These kids, them kids be biggest heroin buses, drug buses. I'm telling you. And these towns like Frisco, nigga, and these schools, my nigga, that's where the real drugs at. That's where the real drugs at. These niggas be getting real drugs and fucked up. Ain't no telling what type of drugs that nigga is on. I guarantee you, if they do, they check. I guarantee you, if they check Carmelo blood, I bet you they found the nigga onto all types of drugs. I'm telling you, like Tupac said, Shorty wanna be a thug. Said he wanna be, said he gonna be, said he wanna be. Shorty wanna be a thug. Said he wanna be, said he gonna be, said he wanna be. Shorty wanna be a thug. Listen to that song. Listen to that song by Tupac. Shorty wanna be a thug. That's Carmelo Anthony. Shorty wanted to be a thug in Frisco. My nigga, you don't see this shit happen every day in Frisco? How often we see in the news and niggas getting stabbed up and shit in Frisco? Y'all better pay attention. Shorty wanted to be a thug, my nigga. Little nigga wanted to be a thug. And this is what happened when you want to be a thug in a suburban area. This is what happened. This is what happened when your mama and daddy take you to these white neighborhoods in Frisco, Flower Mound, and try to give you the best life. And it ain't nothing to do in that town. Ain't really nothing to do. Nothing to do. But you want to be a thug. So you listening to all the motherfucking rap songs. You going crazy. Not at no track meet. Put them on blast. At a track meet. At a track meet, what do you have the knife for? What do you got a knife for at a track meet?
Come on, what racist situation?
What racist situation
did you be? In their hand? Like what? Let's stop it and everybody just relax because we're kind of getting away with the story and it's just as blank as it is. He shouldn't have had the damn knife. There was no reason to feel that defensive and all of a sudden if you didn't know the kid and it went that far, you had to go there. At the track meet,
bro.
Like, this is
even if he had the knife in his pocket,
right?
My nigga, you supposed to be tussling, nigga. Even if he had the knife in his pocket, my nigga, if we have an argument and we start fist fighting, When the minute he went in his pocket and grabbed that knife out and poked that nigga, that's murder.
That's it.
That's murder. I don't see why people are trying to find a way to defend it. There's no way to defend it. The law states clear as day. If we are having a fight, an argument, me and you get into it, it don't matter who's winning. The minute you pull that knife out and you decide to poke me, you murdered me. You didn't fight me back. Me and you didn't have a combat hand-to-hand fight. You pull out a knife to poke me, my nigga. You're going to jail for murder. Definitely, he didn't need a weapon. The minute he decided, yo, I want to pull that weapon out to stab him, you committed murder. Now, the question is it capital murder? Is it murder 2? Is it aggravated assault? Is it manslaughter? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. The question is they overcharging him? See, that's what people should be asking. People, instead of saying, oh, he shouldn't be charged at all, they really should be saying, well, maybe he's being overcharged. Maybe he should be charged with manslaughter and not murder. You see what I'm saying? And the reason I say that is because I don't think he intentionally meant to kill the kid. He probably just meant to poke him. You know, he's still a child. I don't think he thought like, okay, I'm about to kill this dude today. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to say he thought that. That was not, I don't think he premeditated, woke up and said he could do it. I think he wanted to be a thug. I think he toted around with a knife. Some niggas just want to be thugs and they like, yo, my nigga, I'll keep me a knife on me. You know what I'm saying? We seen it in the hood in Jersey. Niggas kept him a knife on him. So he was one of them that just wanted to be a thug, keep him a knife on him, with him in Frisco. But guess what? And that mean that he was a punk at nature. Because if you can't fight with your hands, what do they always tell you? Nigga, you live to see another day when you know how to use your hands, right? When you know how to use your hands, you live to see another day. Austin, the white boy, he was ready to fight. And this is the crazy thing about it, yo. If the roles was reversed, it would be a whole different scenario. You know that? I just thought about that. If it was Austin who stabbed Carmelo and Carmelo died, do you know the commotion and the outcry that we would be saying right now? Why did that white boy have a knife at the stadium? He came here to kill that black man. He knew he was going to.
That guy name?
Crump. You have Crump out there. See, this is why I say y'all backwards.
Having a movement.
Y'all backwards. This is why I say y'all backwards as hell. We are backwards as a society. And I'm going to keep it real. I just thought about that. If the roles was reversed and that white boy would have stabbed Carmelo Anthony, and he would have put Carmelo Anthony in the dirt in a white area in Frisco, we would be complaining why his bond got reduced. We'd be outcrying. Why y'all reduce that white boy bond? That's racist right there. Y'all doing that. How he gonna get a fair trial? That's the first thing they would have did.
I'm calling for fairness, and everybody who was a witness.
They would have been like, why that white dude had that? Y'all wouldn't be saying the same things that y'all saying for Carmelo Anthony. Y'all trying to give Carmelo Anthony every excuse why he could have a knife. The law says he carried 5.5. Oh, the law, he was defending himself. If that would happen to that white boy, the white boy would have killed the black boy and it was the other way around, y'all be screaming, he didn't supposed to have a knife at school. Right. He came there to run track. He wanted to kill that black boy. It'd be an outcry. It's clear as day that the white man wanted to kill that black boy. He brought a knife to a function where they are running track. This just shows you how fake we are. Because now that the roles are reversed and it was a black boy who stabbed a white boy, y'all happy. Ooh, it's about time we get one. Oh, better yet, that was self-defense. None of you niggas even seen the video. Listen, check this out. Nobody's seen the video. And they automatically jumped and say the black boy that stabbed the white boy was self-defense. Because he black. in a white neighborhood. It had to be self-defense. Be self-defense because it was a black boy in a rich neighborhood. So it had to be self-defense. Make it make sense. And none of you saw the video. Y'all ain't see a news video on the news. Y'all don't know what the fuck took place. Y'all don't think the police seen the video? Y'all don't think that the police seen everything from every angle? You don't think that the police questioned everybody there? You see what I'm saying? Think about it. You don't think the police questioned everybody on the scene, all the people that was there, and guess what? It's a track meet. So do you know how many witnesses was there? Do you know how many people in the stands at a track meet? So when a commotion starts, what's the first thing people start doing? Looking, watching.
What threat were you in that it was gonna?
Everybody looking and watching. So nigga, first of all, you ain't about to get jumped. You ain't. It's other coaches in the stands. So we know, my nigga, you is a gangster. You a young YN. Can't nobody tell you nothing. A nigga can't tell you to move. Nigga can't tell you to get the fuck up out of here. And you know, let's keep it real, them white people are disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie and say they not. When you in their area and you in their city, they are very disrespectful.
Don't forget they people too.
Yeah.
Move.
They very disrespectful. Because we disrespectful to them when they over here with us. We be like, shut your bitch ass up. We do all that.
Right.
So if you think for 1 minute they was like, nah, get your nigga ass up out of here. This ain't where you supposed to be. My nigga, whatever they said or however they did it, yeah, they probably was very disrespectful with it. But guess what? He couldn't take that. And he damn sure wasn't ready to throw his fists up. So guess what he did? He pulled out a knife and he poked the nigga. And I guarantee you, this is where y'all gonna find out. This is where they really gonna find out some shit, y'all. When the video come out, all y'all gonna look stupid. You wanna know why? I put any amount of money. It's gonna show him poking the little nigga before, and he ain't even throw a punch. I put any amount of money, y'all. All y'all gonna look stupid when the video come out. It's gonna show Carmelo Anthony poking that white boy, and that white boy didn't even throw a punch, didn't even blow a whistle on him, didn't even blow on him. Oh, you're gonna see them niggas arguing, and out of nowhere, you're gonna see Carmelo Anthony poke him. And everybody gonna be like, damn. Oh, well, we can't defend the nigga now. This is literally an experiment. The cops and everybody is laughing at us niggas just to see how we gonna react. This is their way of saying, I told you these niggas is irrational.
Oh, well, they've done that shit. So.
I told you they irrational. They ready to stick up for this nigga, and they don't even seen the video.
Yeah, they've done that.
How many times y'all be ready to stick up for a nigga and ain't even see the video?
We've done it.
Ain't never even seen it. You niggas ain't see the video yet.
We've seen some shit and they be like, oh.
Y'all just automatically screaming, it's gotta be self-defense. Man, it ain't no self-defense. He poked that white boy, man. The only thing that's fucked up about it is why he poked him. That's why the white boy dad is sympathetic, because he said some racist shit. Now, did he say some racist shit? Probably so. He probably said, get your nigga ass up from under our tent. Whatever he said. This is Frisco. These white neighborhoods. That's like going to Aledo, going to white settlement. They different out there, my nigga. They not too fond of black people. Some places where they look at it like you ain't supposed to be here.
They're not afraid of black people. Like on the East Coast, like people move a little different around you. Out here, they feel like this they shit too.
Yeah, they're not afraid of us.
They're not afraid of us at all.
So you're not going to tell me that when he did what he did, y'all still screaming. I'm telling you, I'm always right. I'm always right. I guarantee you they're going to bust y'all bubble. When they drop this video, and it's coming, y'all. It's coming. They're going to drop the video. You're going to see it. When you see the video, y'all going to see that white boy didn't blow on him. He didn't push him. He didn't touch him. Your boy Carmelo Anthony allegedly just took the knife out and just poked him. They was arguing, and out of nowhere, he took it out of his pocket and poked him. Watch. Y'all gonna be like, damn, he a punk. Keep it real. That's what you're supposed to say. He a punk. Because if it was the other way around with the white boy, we'd be like, oh, that white boy a punk. He ain't want to fight. He ain't want to fight, so he just stabbed him. Remember that? If it was the other way around, that's what y'all would say to the white boy. Y'all would call Austin a punk. Y'all would say he a punk because he didn't want to fight. So make sure when y'all see that video that y'all do the same thing. Make sure y'all do the same thing to Carmelo, because I guarantee you, all he did was pull the knife out and stab him. The white boy didn't have a chance. White boy ain't have a chance. Make sure y'all say the same thing when that video come out. Make sure y'all say the same thing. Make sure y'all say the same thing. I'm dropping the link. What y'all think? I want to know what y'all think. I just dropped the link. What y'all come up here and let me know what y'all think. All that typing, what y'all think? I dropped the link. What? Because when this video, this is what I want to know. When the video come out and it show Carmelo Anthony poking that little white boy, how y'all gonna feel? Because we already know he stabbed him. We already know he stabbed him. You feel me? We already know that he stabbed him. So what I want to know is, how you think they gonna feel when they actually find out? Damn, the white boy didn't push him first. He didn't spit on him. The white boy didn't blow on him. They just had an argument. And the black dude just stabbed him. How y'all gonna feel about that? Are y'all gonna still say it was self-defense then? What y'all gonna say? Oh, he saw too many people coming at him. I wonder what they're gonna say. Because trust me, it's gonna come out. Hey, and you gonna go to jail.
You say you're gonna learn today, but yeah, I ain't
and you gonna go to jail.
Because I'm gonna stomp you, but I ain't.
Yeah, and look,
like that.
I might be
a good ass whooping.
Yeah, and look, yeah, and you're right.
Do I really need to go there? I don't think so.
And you're right, Candy. That's when you give a nigga a good ass whooping. I ain't about to take a nigga life though. That's a lot of niggas in jail for that right now, because they fucked up and they let a nigga get them out their body. Nigga, you know how many white men let a nigga get them out their body, and them niggas went to jail because they stabbed them or shot them or did something stupid, when you could have just whooped that nigga ass and took a simple assault. Right. I'll take a simple assault any day.
Right. Some jail time, whatever, then you get the hell out and go back onto your life.
I'll take a simple assault any day. Give me a little simple assault and write me a ticket. I'm on my way. Yo, what the fuck? This nigga's stupid.
Oh, I love the fucking show.
This nigga's stupid, bro. Why does nigga love fucking your favorite op in the building, Ted?
About the fucking show.
Your favorite op in the building, Ted.
Wow.
This nigga.
He said, why you ain't at work tonight?
He trying to figure out why you ain't at work.
He thought she was gonna stay for the meeting and leave.
That nigga said you ain't even stay for the morning meeting. This nigga said he ain't even stay for the morning meeting, y'all. God damn. Y'all shit, you funny as hell. He said, he said you made that nigga in the law. He said you ain't stay for the morning meeting, man. Yo, this nigga Big D TV funny as hell. Bro, he not alive. He not alive no more. He rest in peace. He's gone. Of course he can't tell nobody else to move no more. He dead now. He took his life. That's why the nigga about to spend the rest of life in jail. I'm gonna tell you right now, they gonna bury that nigga in Collin County. Frisco is about to put him under the jail, man. There ain't no way. Yo, the best thing he could do.
Well, I mean, you think they're gonna do that? Like, especially like if he is a good dude, you know how they do that.
Frisco don't give a fuck.
You know,
you're not going to kill.
Any priors.
You're not going to kill no white boy in Frisco. What? This is Frisco. Now they gotta ever live with the fact knowing that a black boy killed a white boy. That's gonna. I'm still talking about when a nigga killed somebody in Richland High School in 1999. So now that stigma gotta forever stay with Frisco ISD. Remember, this is a place where you want to think about how big this is. Like, we're growing this city. People are moving here from different states. When they want to know about the city and they find out about the school district and then they hear a black kid stabbed a white kid, do that make you want to live there? It's nationwide now.
Right. So
now you selling me on Frisco. It's expensive. But I'm hearing a black kid stabbed a white kid. Oh no, I'm afraid to take at a school function. Oh, I don't want to take my kid there.
Nobody wants to do that, especially when you're paying money and you're paying top dollar to be there. You don't want to deal with shit like that.
Mm-hmm. I definitely ain't taking you somewhere where I gotta worry about my kids.
Right. I'm paying to not have to be around this type of shit.
So the fact that happened,
this makes people uncomfortable.
So guess what they're gonna have to do? Guess what they're going to have to do? They have to really punish him to make a statement. They have to make a statement. Why? Because they got to make a big enough a statement where the people that still want to move in Frisco or know about Frisco as Frisco ISD will say, okay, well, at least that dude got punished so much, so bad. He got 30, 40 years that it'll make another motherfucker. Oh, he's going to get about 30, 40. The dude died. That's murder. We're talking about murder. It'd be different if he stabbed him and the dude lived and it was aggravated. So we talking about murder. Somebody died on school property. That's a big deal. This shit is a nationwide conversation. It's going Good Morning America. This is all over on every news. Frisco is one of the biggest cities being built in number one city in Texas, outside of Austin. So, nigga, you crazy. If I got money, nigga, and I'm thinking about moving to Frisco, I stopped. I'm thinking about going somewhere else now. Because I don't want my child being killed by no black boy. Just the fact that you heard, and it's in the news, black kid kills Frisco white kid. Oh, hell no. I won't be taking my kid there. That's how white people think.
Especially, like I said, when they pay you, when the dollar is on staying away from you niggas, they pay however much they need to, right? So when you mean to tell me that the hood has made it all the way down here, then I may have to look at some.
When the murders start, the murders ain't supposed to be there.
That's what I'm saying.
You got to remember, some of these areas like Frisco, they might go a whole year and never get a murder. Never get a murder. Compared to where we get
like petty robbery and sticking people up and shit.
They don't even,
that's what I'm saying.
The most they might get is robberies, but people coming into a town trying to rob people. But they don't have murders. They might have 1 or 2 murders per year. Where a place like Fort Worth got 300 and something. You see what I'm saying?
Just like
so the fact that went down like that, pay attention. Pay attention what's about to happen. Yeah, 30 people in the building, man. Y'all shit a lie. Shit a motherfucking lie, man. Like I said, man, they about to railroad this nigga. It is not about to be good for him. It is not about to be good for him. Best thing he could do is cut his hair. Put some glasses on. You know what I'm saying? Look presentable. The dreads got to go. Perception is everything. Perception is everything. Put some glasses on. Even TK knew what to do. And he cut his hair. Mm-hmm. Remember that nigga had the same shit. Even TK cut his hair and put some glasses on.
What? Nigga, not you. Now you got the nigga that ran cross country. Yeah, you do what you got to do.
He talking about sound like a Sambo. That's like, hey, when your life on the line, you better
tap.
You better tap dance too, nigga. Fuck
you
talking about?
There, but then
you put yourself in a position where you got to be a Sambo. Hell yeah, you better learn how to get like them. Like I said, my nigga, the less fortunate is the ones who get left behind, not the motherfuckers who are well off. The well off don't get left behind. Less fortunate and the ones that want to be something that they not get left behind. And from looking at this mugshot, he don't look like he wanted to be anything other than a thug. That nigga, that's why his hair ain't even done properly. He can't even find girls in Frisco to do his shit. He got to start his own dreads. See, y'all not even paying attention. Where he at ain't even no dread salons out there. In Frisco, he couldn't even get his hair done. This nigga wanted to be a thug so bad, he started creating his own dreads. The nigga started doing it himself like this. He started free falling this shit. The nigga was out there doing his own dreads, my nigga. Trying to do his own dreads one by one. Y'all better pay attention. They, instead of doing his homework in school, doing his schoolwork, this nigga in class like this. And that 4.0 shit, I don't believe it. I believe that's a fucking lie. You see, that's another myth that y'all telling that go along with the self-defense story. You see what I'm saying? Nigga ain't got no fucking 4.0. Nigga, my daughter's smart as hell, and she ain't got no 4.0. Y'all tell that to somebody else who believe it. I don't. Little kid ain't got no 4.0. He be lucky if he got a 2.7. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. I bet my last dollar on it. Nigga ain't got no 4.0. No 3.9, no 3.7, no 3.6. Get the fuck out of here. My nigga, I don't think y'all know what a 4.0 is. That's valedictorian type shit. Like you know what I'm saying? What? What's that? The head of the class, the top nigga, valedictorian. What is it called? Valedictorian. Valedictorian. What is it called? The fuck is it called? Valedictorian. Valedictorian. That's that type of shit. 4.0. That's that type of shit. Nigga ain't got no motherfucking 4.0. Tell that to somebody else. His mama and daddy won't even let you believe that. They ain't even gonna back that up. They'll tell you that's not true. That's how I tell you, niggas say whatever they want to say. 4.0. Nigga, 4.0 students don't walk around with their hair like that. Trust me. Let me just tell you that right now. 4.0 students, they know that their image and perception is everything. Trust me, 4.0 students know that their image and perception is everything, and how they look is everything. Everything. So you ain't gonna tell me this nigga got a 4.0 walking around with doodoo duds in his hair, trying to with a knife, stabbing. Y'all niggas better pay attention. Pay attention. Nah, that nigga ain't no minor. That nigga's adult. They charge that nigga's adult, nigga. That nigga's a murderer. Now he's a minor. He's a murderer. That's why stop downplaying everybody. That's what you want to do. That's all you want to do. Downplay the nigga. Don't downplay the nigga. He's a murderer. He killed people. What you mean? He worked hard for that body. I don't think you know how hard he worked for that body, nigga. He's like, come on. Like, think about it. This is how I know y'all niggas don't understand shit, bro. We just saw Jut get stabbed by KP, right? Right? KP not in jail, right? Make it make sense. That's how I know y'all niggas is. We just saw Jut get stabbed by KP. And KP ain't in jail. Why didn't KP go to jail? Because Jut swung at KP. And Jut stabbed him. So guess what that, and KP stabbed him. So guess what that tell you? The white boy didn't swing at Carmelo. That's what that tell me. Because we just saw the same incident happen with KP and Judd. And Judd swung at KP to grab the phone. And he, in the midst of that, he swung and threw a punch at KP. And KP stabbed him. He got off on self-defense. He didn't go to jail. Self-defense. Carmelo stabs Austin and he go to jail for murder. So what do that tell you? Austin never swung at Carmelo. They obviously got video of Austin never swinging on Carmelo. They obviously got video of Austin not doing nothing, no physical contact.
Because the charge doesn't depict that. That's what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? If he stabbed him and he got a murder, then that means Austin never threw a. That means Austin never threw a punch. That means Austin never attacked him. That means that because we just saw this with KP and Judd. KP just got off of stabbing Judd because he swung at him. They didn't even file charges, and they watched the video at Waffle House. So they watched the video at Frisco Memorial Stadium. They watched the video of all the people that's watching it, that was there. And they filed charges on him for murder. That means that Austin never laid a hand on him. Because if Austin would have did something to him, they would have gave him self-defense.
And it's not like it goes like this. File charges for murder. Like it has to, somebody has to approve it.
Exactly. DEA has to look at the video
to say that this is what we're going to show.
So that means he never touched them.
Yeah.
That means this white boy never blew a whistle out. Now, they probably had an argument. They probably was in each other's face. But it's going to show that the white boy never touched them, never swung. The black boy just took out the knife and stabbed him. That's what it's going to show, y'all. No scuffle was created, nothing. It's going to show the black dude just take out the knife and stab him. On some thug shit.
And they haven't released this yet?
No. Video ain't even been released yet. They just let everybody play with that. Oh, self-defense. Right. Self-defense. They letting y'all just talk. But when they release the video, they know y'all going to be mad as hell. They know.
That's probably why they're taking their time.
Yeah. They know y'all going to be mad as hell. They know y'all going to be hurt. Everybody going to be like, damn, y'all going to take all them videos down, all them blogs, all them self-defense shit, all that's going to have to come down. But they blatantly basically telling y'all fucked up. Know how I know? Y'all ain't see that nigga Crump come out here try to save him. You ain't see the Crump guy come out and say this is injustice and he was self-defense. You don't see nobody coming out speak on his behalf. You know why ain't nobody coming out speaking on his behalf? Because they know that he stabbed the nigga and it ain't self-defense. They get word before anybody. Hey, what that video look like? Hey, did he hit him? The Southern, nah, man, he just stabbed him. He just poked him. Yeah, he fucked. You fucked. Ain't nothing you can do. As bad as you want to save him, you can't even save him. You can't even save him, y'all. And then the fucked up thing about it is, like I said, once they keep pressing the issue that he brought the knife to the stadium, you're fucked. Because he shouldn't have had it. They gonna throw that on the jury like 1,000 times. Why would you have a knife at a event? I'm telling you, they're gonna keep throwing that.
Why did he
have a gun at a youth event? Akeem Talib brother.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Just because you can have this shit don't mean that.
And that's another thing. I've seen this happen with Akeem Talib brother. They got into a fight at the end of the game. The dude hit Akeem Talib with the down marker.
Right. And he hit him.
Hit him.
Yeah.
And it still wasn't self-defense.
Right. Exactly. You seen that on video.
They still didn't claim it's self-defense. And Akeem Talib brother ran up to him and shot him. And they said that wasn't warranted. Why? Because you didn't meet force with the same force. I think people need to understand that about the self-defense law.
Just knocked him out. It wouldn't have killed him. But it's the same thing. You thinking in the heat of a situation.
And it don't work like that. You can't just do what you want. As bad as you might want to say, yo, nigga, you hit me, you're gonna lose your life. Nah, nigga. If it's not warranted, you going to jail. You gotta see it gotta be warranted. And a lot of these people don't know that. And like I said, I look at a nigga facial mark. This smug shot don't have no sympathy in it for me. I don't see no tears. It don't look like this nigga even give a fuck in the world that he just stabbed somebody. Let's keep it real. It don't look like a care in the world that he just stabbed somebody. When you just stab somebody and you know now you at the jail for it, and you feel like you did it in self-defense, you ain't supposed to be in jail. Ain't your reaction gonna be a little bit different? You gonna be crying, no, y'all got it wrong, nigga. I guarantee you when they show the body camera footage, this nigga ain't distraught. I bet you he ain't crying. I bet you he don't give a fuck. That's a lot. That's some shit y'all not realizing. I bet you when the body camera footage come out, that nigga gonna be gangster with it. He should never approach me. He should have never approached me. That's what he get. That's what he get. I guarantee you he gonna be so gangster with it. He gonna be talking shit. He not gonna be the good boy that y'all think he is. He not gonna be the little 4.0 guy that y'all all talking about. Y'all gonna be all watching these videos like, wow. So we was sticking up for this dude, and he's sitting there talking like this. Wow. Wow. Remember I said it. Remember I said it. I'm always right. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. Always motherfucking right. Y'all know what it is. This your boy gangstacap 101.1 The Bounce. We live on the Cap Report. I don't make the news. I just break it down. Make sure y'all share the live if you rocking with your boy. This what we do. Ain't no other spot than this spot. You got your boy gangstacap in the building. You know what it is, man. Like, share, and subscribe to the page. They just don't understand how we do, man. And a lot of people been waiting for me to cover this story. I kept hearing this on my desk. People been sending this to my desk. Cover this story. Cover this story. Only reason I ain't cover this story because I knew people wasn't going to really like my truth. Bro, I swear to God, that's what he going to say. I swear to God, that's what he gonna say. Nigga gonna be like, man, you gonna hear that nigga talking about that's what he get. My nigga, you know how it is when niggas be in the midst of when it first happened, when shit first go down, niggas be saying shit that's crazy. Crazy that you would never expect when they get locked up in the midst of the police station, especially like that, and when you first get arrested. That's why they tell you to hurry up and read them their Miranda rights. Why do you think they always try to hurry up and read you your Miranda rights when you first get arrested? Because you be so hyperventilating and your nervousness is so up, you ready to tell everything.
I seen a video like that today, and it was a video we've seen before. And the guy immediately started saying, well, I just got here and I da 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 da. And I thought about it because it was the second time I seen the video. I said, he just told them everything. And they brushed him off. They were like, okay, come with us. Okay, come on, come with us. And they were just letting him talk, and he's just talking. But he was so quick to immediately try to exonerate himself from being part of it. And they knew how many people do that, guilty people. So they're just like, okay, we gonna get this story regardless. So let us handle what we need to do. All right, sir. Yeah, okay, Pop. I was like, wow.
And you get to talking.
But immediately. But that's how you can tell a person who is trying to hurry up and cover themselves up and defend themselves.
Mm-hmm. That nigga, you don't even let them ask the question. One thing I always known is, first of all, I believe in never talk. I don't give a fuck if you right or wrong.
Right, shut up.
You don't give nothing because it's the police officer's job to make you wrong. Right. They're not asking you questions because they're there to help you. No. Hey, we're gonna make sure you don't go to jail. Help us and we help you. That's not true.
That's the slogan.
That's the slogan. Yeah. They're there to put a case on you.
Right. And after they get that case, they're gonna take it over to someone else.
Yeah, who's gonna look at it,
and
review it, and say this is enough?
Yes, or this is enough to no.
Yeah, I'm not helping you prosecute me.
Right.
So the best thing you can do when a motherfucking cop come to you and say, I don't know nothing. I'm not talking to you. I don't give a fuck. Even when it's a car accident, my nigga, I don't know nothing. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you got caught drinking and driving. You supposed to say, I don't know what happened. Why? Because when you give these niggas any information that they could use in the report, it goes against you.
Yeah, I just had 2 beers in the shower.
Yeah, I don't tell. I be looking at them niggas when they be telling them what they drunk. I be like, you supposed to be like, I ain't drink nothing.
Migraine.
You can say you can say I blacked out.
Well, yeah,
nigga, you can say a fucking squirrel jumped on my car and I had to swerve. I saw a deer.
Well,
you know
that was sloshed.
All types of shit. You niggas be giving breathalyzers. I'm not giving no breathalyzer. And let me tell you something. The first thing you supposed to do at the scene of the accident, if you know you drunk and got DUI, is lay out and play hurt. Nigga, I'm not talking to you niggas. I'm not doing no sobriety test. I'm playing hurt and going straight to the hospital.
Right, so if they smell the look on you, you damn near incoherent because I'm hurt. So we'll just, by the time we have to discuss this, the look at them
the war off. I ain't doing no breathalyzer. By the time we get to the hospital, hopefully my shit be done below the level. And then I'm not giving you consent to take my blood to give to them. So you see what I'm saying? It's ways to do this shit. These niggas be crazy. Like y'all niggas just sitting and then give them all the information. So imagine the interrogation that went with Carmelo and the police. You know he was willing to tell everything. There's another thing y'all gonna be shocked when the interrogation video come out. And you see that he said out his own mouth that he poked him. They're going to be like, why'd you stab him? You didn't have to stab him. Why didn't you just fight the kid? Why'd you stab him? Watch it. He going to tell y'all on the interrogation video. Man, call me a nigga. He's weak. Let's just keep it real. He was weak, my nigga. He couldn't take them words. That white boy was probably digging in his shit with them words. You don't belong over here, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You know how they do. I'm telling you, I know how I go. Keith Jr. tell you, he in Missouri. he in Missouri. He said when he walked through Walmart, they look at him like he crazy. My son is in a white town right now, so I know. He said, my son say when he go to the mall, he in college with nothing but white people. When he go to the mall, the white people look at him like, what are you doing here?
But so much y'all here. You at the mall.
You ain't even supposed to be here.
What are you doing over
here? Walk through the Walmart, you were the only black person.
Why are you here?
When we took my son to school and we walked through Walmart, we was only black people. I didn't see no black people. We were the only black people walking through Walmart then when we were shopping for. So you know the cameras followed us everywhere we went. We were the only black people.
You're new there. Like on the other perspective, we be thinking about it like, damn, we the only black person in here, and they be like, damn, why he over here?
Why he over here?
Right. So you be thinking, and they trying to figure out why the fuck would he come here? It got to be something. Who is that nigga?
Why he ain't going to the Walmart right inside?
Why is he not in Kansas? Why is he
exactly
over here? So we be thinking about it like, damn, they trying to figure out why the fuck you come here, nigga.
Same thing.
You could have went anywhere in the motherfucking world and you right here.
But that's why Charleston White was right when he said, you ain't supposed to be trying to go live with them, and they ain't supposed to be trying to go live with us. This is you remember when Charleston White had that conversation?
Just went to that racist town. I just watched it the other night. He was pretty much saying the same damn thing. He was saying old boy was that always go down there with the dreads to Charleston and to go see that racist dude in Arkansas. And he was wearing his Confederate stuff, and he said, aren't you scared of the KKK? And he was saying the KKK is only powerful to themselves. He was like, in other places, nobody is a figment of your imagination. You don't see that day anymore. They're not burning crosses. They to themselves. If they exist, they only relevant to them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you see them around the streets like how old times is. So he was saying, I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. You have a right to be who you want to be. I have a right to be who I want to be. And that's just simple as that. So people, you know, they don't look at it that way. People always want to intermingle where, you know, they're looking for acceptance, and you're not going to always get that. So it's best to stay.
I don't think we were ever supposed to live amongst each other. I think that fucked up everything. I don't think we were ever supposed to live amongst each other. And I think and the reason I think that it fucked a lot of shit up because we don't learn the way they learn. And when we started, and they are not going to they're not going to make their curriculum fit our learning, our learning abilities. So all it does was set us back and keep them going higher, because the education system is built for them, not us. We always learn at a slower pace, but they always told us that means that we are what? Disabled. No, we are two different human beings. We're two different races.
Well, the education system wasn't built for us because they didn't look at us as human beings. So no, it was never designed to teach us anything. We, you know, fought for our rights to learn. We learned, you know, we made ourselves more civilized. We adapted ourselves into societies, but they was selling us like cattle. They never looked at you as something that needed to be educated. So we were always behind when it came to learning. But now in this day and age, you know, the fault has to fall where it deserves to be. And a lot of it is back on us because we do hold ourselves back, and we need to hold ourselves accountable for the things that we don't don't surpass. We hold ourselves, and because now we've adopted that mentality that everything is like, oh, the white folks, the white man. And the white man has got his eyes on the green color. While we sitting here worried about the white man, he fucking worried about getting rich.
I just want y'all to know, and like I said, trust me, if it was self-defense, he wouldn't be charged right now. I'm gonna just keep it real with y'all. If it was self-defense, he would not be charged right now. Y'all better wake up, man. Wake up. You can't try somebody with murder if it's not murder. They got video clear as day. They got 4K all through that stadium. The boy stabbed the white boy without even no hesitation. It wasn't no fight that took place. It wasn't no shoving that took place. It was a straight poke. Bah! He got poked. There was an argument, and then he poked him. That's it. There ain't no ends of us about it. You can't even claim self-defense if you wanted to. You can't even claim self-defense if you wanted to. You feel me? I don't even think that his lawyer is going to try to use self-defense as a defense. That's really going to let y'all know right there that y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Because Carmelo Anthony's lawyer not even going to be able to use self-defense. Y'all do know that to be able to use self-defense, the judge has to allow it. Like, I don't think they know how the law works. You can't just say, "Oh, we want to claim self-defense." You have to be granted that. They don't know that.
Established before.
Yeah, that's established before you go to trial. You can't use you can't use self-defense as a motion when it's not self-defense. And the judge is the only one that can see if they're going to use it as self-defense or not. The judge is the only one that can say, you know what, I think this was self-defense, and allow you to use it as a defense. If the judge don't allow them to use it as a defense, he's fucked. He's fucked. And I'm pretty sure they know he can't use it as a defense. We just from the outside looking in saying defense, self-defense, self-defense. Nigga, you ain't even seen the video yet. Until anybody see the video, we can't scream self-defense. We can't scream nothing. We can't even. All we know is a black man murdered a white boy at a track meet. Until y'all see a video, y'all can't scream nothing. Only thing we do know is the facts. The black boy had a knife. I don't want that. The black boy had a knife at a track event. That's what we do know. That's facts. The facts tell you that it's murder. Someone got stabbed. And that's why I say, remember, at the end of the day, if it was the other way around, we'd be screaming, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. If Austin don't get locked up, niggas don't get no sleep. If Austin don't get locked up, Frisco ain't gonna get no sleep. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. That's what they be screaming if it was the other way around. That's what they be doing. Because it's a black boy. Oh, self-defense. Self-defense. Let it have been Austin that died. And all the white people in Frisco were screaming self-defense. We would have been like, they trying to cover it up. It's a white neighborhood. They rich out there. They trying to do anything to cover it up. They doing it. They attacked that black man. That's what we be saying right now. Y'all is backwards, bro. We love to be the victim. We can't never take our L's.
No.
Like, we can't never take our
No
L's.
lessons learned in the ghetto.
Yeah, we can't never be like, yo, you know what? We fucked up on this one, y'all.
No.
We can't never be like, yo, yeah, he was wrong.
Yeah, no, we never do that.
Every time it goes, it's something with an African American, we always motherfucking, that's wrong. Wrong.
And these kids know that shit.
All the time. Man, no, that's a whole different situation, nigga. Come on, don't even try to go there. That's a whole different situation. That man was in his house laying on his couch minding his business. I actually think they were supposed to give that girl a life in jail. What are you talking about? I've been told people that. See, if you know me, then you know I covered that. I covered that already. I've been said that cop was supposed to get life in jail and 6 years with some bullshit. She walked into another nigga apartment and shot that nigga in the apartment. I was the one that exposed that she was drunk and at the bar. What you mean? I was the one that told everybody she was drunk and went to the bar. I was the one that told everybody that's a bar right across the street from the police station. Nigga, remember right there, the bar right across the street from the police station. That's where they all drink at.
Yeah, I had a coworker that said
Yeah, they all drink right at the bar right across the street.
They had scanning things, but they didn't have regular keys. They had those.
Yeah, come on, man. Everybody know. I've been said that was some fucked up shit. They gave that cop the light work. She was supposed to get life. She was not supposed to get 6 years. I thought that was bullshit. But I knew that case was bullshit when the first witness got on the stand and told her, we forgive you and don't worry about it and all that. I'm like, what? You remember that?
Oh, I thought that was insane.
I thought that was insane. Nigga, you just killed my family member and you a cop and we sitting up here trying to prosecute you. So this is how the justice system look at it. If you don't look at this motherfucker like they did something wrong, why should I? If we trying to prosecute this lady for killing your brother, and you up here on the stand telling us we forgive you, and we know that are things that no, then guess what? As a judge and a jury, I'm gonna sit there and be like, well, shit, well, fuck it. Y'all forgive her. Why the fuck y'all trying to put it in my hands then? 6 years. They gave that girl 6 years. She was supposed to do life. Pay attention. Pay attention. But at the end of the day, when wrong is wrong, right is right. That's why I'm gonna call my shit the truth. That's why I'm the most controversial nigga on YouTube, because I speak the truth, my nigga. When a nigga wrong, I'm gonna tell him he wrong. When you right, I'm gonna tell you right. This nigga was wrong. Carmelo Anthony was wrong. He brought a knife to a fist fight. Anytime you bring a knife or a gun to a fist fight, you wrong. I'm gonna tell you like it is. Point blank. You brought a knife to a fist fight. You wrong. Did they find a weapon on Austin? No. He brought a knife to a fist fight. Point blank simple, you wrong. Whenever you bring a knife to a fist fight and somebody die behind that knife at a fist fight, the person who had the knife is wrong. Why y'all trying to make it harder than what it is?
Too many.
Y'all trying to make it harder than what it is. Nigga brought a knife to a fist fight. You shouldn't have had a knife. Especially at a high school track meet. Nigga, y'all niggas supposed to be knuckling up. That's supposed to be the safest place to fight. Nigga, when we go to the football games, if we gonna rock out, we know it. We know we can rock out here, nigga. You ain't get no gun in this school. You know you can get a fair fight in school. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna fight you on the street, but when we get to school tomorrow, I'm gonna beat your ass. Why? You know he ain't got no weapons in school. You know we good in school.
Right. And if you want to play with them things, you stay on the block, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we go outside, the nigga might have the heat on him. But in school, I could get him. I could catch him lacking. I could get him when he up in the cafeteria eating his lunch. No, how niggas used to do, catch you while you eating your lunch, you be eating your lunch, and niggas walk behind you. Bah! That's why I always ate my lunch on the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I used to be standing up.
I always sat where I could see. I didn't play that shit.
Nigga, I be chilling. Niggas hit you with a cool Mickey.
But people do be funny, so you only got
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, niggas get you real quick, catch you slipping. That's why I said they'll catch you when you ain't looking. But that's how they do. That's how they do. I feel bad for the nigga, but hey, man, that's some fucked up shit, man. It's some fucked up shit. But what can you say? Like I said, I don't see a scare on his body. He don't look mad to me. He look like he know what time it is. Now, oh man, now Tokyo Tony, she need to stop, man. So Tokyo Tony trying to run an insurance scam, man. Bro, Tokyo Tony trying to run an insurance scam, y'all. And it's not gonna work. She did the okie dokie rokie dokie. So she's saying somebody broke into her crib, y'all, and stole $98,000. Now, I'm supposed to believe you got $98,000 in this little ass apartment. See, this is how these niggas be fucking up. Your lifestyle supposed to match your money, right? Your lifestyle supposed to match your money. Her lifestyle don't match her money. So now I guess you know how they do, have renter's insurance and try to play the scam. Try to play the scam. Somebody broke in my house. They stole this. They stole that. They stole that so they could get that check. That renter's insurance check. You know how that go. They all try to do it. You know what I'm saying? Run a quick scam. So listen to this and tell me if she didn't even play the scam right, y'all. Listen to what she said. Watch how she say this shit.
You out. Knocked the whole out. Stole all my downstairs. Stole my jewelry box. Stole my safe. Knocked this over. Took all my shades. All my glasses. See, she got me. All my. Stole all my. No, the broke in my house. As soon as we left. When you're trying to help people, you don't know that's a mental. So far, we had about at 98,000 that she took out of here. I'll fall back for a couple of days, she got the nerves. That's all. Chill out on social media, just relax for a days. That's all. Came up and breaking into destroyed property and stole everything. No, she got to deal with whatever.
Y'all peep the insurance scam? Do y'all peep the play? Come on, man. Do y'all peep the play? And I hope don't no insurance company pay out. I hope the insurance company don't pay out. Man, y'all don't peep the motherfucking play, man. See, it total about 98,000. If y'all don't peep the motherfucking play, do not pay out on this, man.
You don't think Tokyo got money?
Man, she ain't got 98,000 worth of shit.
She said she got a bunch of businesses.
She ain't got $98,000 worth of shit. She used to be up on here begging on YouTube just like everybody else going YouTube live with 100 people talking about hit my cash app. She's laying on the bed, mad when China wasn't talking to her. Driving in her bummy ass car around town. Man, she ain't got no $98,000 worth of nothing. Man, her apartment, she don't even own. So you want me to believe you got $98,000 worth of merchandise, but you ain't even got a $98,000 house? You live in an apartment, in a condo. Y'all better pay attention. Oh, I got all this. Man, for all we know, them bags was fake. That's why I say these people be lying. And man, I guarantee you ain't no insurance policy gonna pay out. They not gonna pay out. They gonna watch this video. They gonna send somebody to come look at the house. They gonna come inspect shit, and they gonna be like, nah, this ain't looking right. How they know you had a safe? How they know that? Like they gonna know.
Very true. They took your safe.
So the niggas just walked out with everything, right? Man, that shit was self-inflicted, man. I'm not even no dummy. This don't even sound right.
Huh? I don't know, but wherever she go, it's gonna be a problem.
Insurance scam at its finest, y'all. Pay attention. That's one of the easiest slicks they used to do in the hood. She thinks she about to come up. She about to come up with a quick 40,000, 30,000. Because they ain't gonna give her the whole 98. So they gonna give her equivalent to what? Man, she's about to come up. She about to go to jail though. Because you know how I go. They put them eyes on you. They put them eyes on you once they do. Yeah, that's why that's what the video she doing for. She gonna send them this video. That's her way of trying to use this as you know what I'm saying. She gonna send them.
But wait, $90,000 worth of stuff. That means that you have authentic bags that you can prove the certificates to and the receipts. So she should have those if she wants to get her money.
That's what she gonna have to have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if they're real, you get that. You get that information. And people that buy those types of bags, because the value is so high, they take care of those.
But when you get renter insurance, you gotta everything that's in your house, you gotta take pictures of all the bag, everything. You gotta give.
You want to be able.
You gotta give them an itemized list, and you buy new stuff every day. So you're supposed to always update shit. So, but
right, as long as you want to make sure
she did this as a scam, yo. I would love to know when she started that policy. Mm-hmm. Some of these motherfuckers be thinking they slick. You not slick. Bro, you is not slick. Pay attention. All you gotta do is pay attention, man. I be peeping what's going on. It's too easy. Because first of all, when the niggas get robbed, niggas ain't trying to go live. Niggas be so angry and going through shit. Nigga, she ain't even sound like she angry. You both be like, what the fuck? Oh my. Nigga, yeah. Look, she probably ain't even called the police yet.
You want to go get lunch.
Y'all better pay attention. All my jewelry. Man, come on. Where your cameras at? So you got all 98,000 worth of shit, but you ain't got no cameras. Y'all niggas be
no security system.
No security system. $98,000 with no security system. Y'all better pay attention. Man, this is the same girl that tried to fuck her daughter boyfriend, y'all. Y'all better pay attention. Same girl that y'all fuck her daughter boyfriend.
She said that shit was a lie.
Man, she was sending them pussy pics.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't lie about that.
Yeah, I don't know how she.
She was talking about that was an accident or whatever. She said something. She was like, those are like her pics or something. She tried to say they wasn't really her. Whatever, but you don't even play that game though. Who plays that game? Come on. We know the truth. She made her daughter go straight Christian, Muslim, whatever. What she is now, Christian? Yeah, she made her change her life. When that shit happened, China said, oh yeah, I'm done. Fuck this nigga and fuck you. She made her change her life. That shit made China get right with God. She said, I ain't never seen no shit. She said, I know the devil working on me now. When you get to the point where this start happening, oh yeah, the devil working. She said, I gotta go get in the Bible. Got her a new nigga now who also went to the Bible. You see what I'm saying? How God work? See? That's like me. Once I get into my book, Kimmy gonna get into the book. Say Allah Akbar. Have a drink, y'all. Toast up. It's 1:29 in the morning, man. Shout out to everybody out in the building. In the motherfucking building. Huh? You sleeping?
Okay.
We about to take a little commercial break real quick, man. Y'all shit alive. Y'all shit alive, man. We're going to take a little commercial break, man. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Gangstacap. I got the lowdown for the lowdown. And this is where it go down. You already know.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas, I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm
feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend of me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like...
All right, I'm back. How long was I going? I wasn't going that long, was I? I wasn't going that long. It was good. Oh shit, man. It was good, y'all. It's motherfucking 1:48 in the morning. I'm hungry as a bitch. I need to eat something. Real talk. What I missed today, I done slept all day. I ain't even see what the fuck was going on though on YouTube. I still got to get in touch with KP. Nah, oh my God. Oh shit, I forgot. I still got to edit that video too, y'all. Let me edit this shit real quick, y'all. I don't know why they be trying like they don't know I don't give a fuck. When I'm down on it, I'm down on it. That's bad luck. Let's break the bag down. Yo, shit. Okay. Yo, it's windy as hell outside right now. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to clip this video down from earlier. I never clipped this shit down. You know, when I get sleepy, my eyes get delirious. I start seeing double. Word is bone. I start seeing double, yeah. That's only when I start getting sleepy, though. That's how I know when I'm getting sleepy, my eyes. Should be crazy. Hold up. It don't take much. Fuck, my eyes hurt. Man, I'm hungry. I should tell Kimmy, let's go to McDonald's. I wonder what time McDonald's, let me see, what time McDonald's closed. McDonald's. McDonald's. And they closed. Let's see. Taco Bell closed. I'm about to go get me some Taco Bell. Taco Bell's still open. Or should I wait till tomorrow? Oh no, what should I do? Should I wait till tomorrow, yeah? Knowing me though. Yo, my homegirl Solid Sunny. Was cursing niggas out yesterday. Nah, we ain't even get his real name yet. Nah, we don't know his real name. It's that shit undercover. That shit under wraps, undercover. Nah, for real. That shit is not being said nowhere. Not at all. Fuck, I'm hungry. You ever be hungry and don't know what to eat? Who that? Hold on. My bad. Hold on. She got this TV loud. Damn. There we go. My bad. She had the TV up loud as hell. Let's see what I'm gonna eat, y'all. I gotta eat something. Oh shit. Hey babe. 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 My tequila.
Huh?
My tequila.
Tequila.
Yeah, my tequila. Right. So I ate. Wow. Somebody ate my tequila.
They were. You took it out.
There were a whole bunch in the oven. All I did was take them out and do it myself. You ate it? So somebody ate all those tequilas? Why are they thinking that?
Just kidding.
Ask them who ate my tequila.
It's at 2 in the morning.
They just was up. Ask them who she ate my tequila. Who the hell ate my tequila?
No.
This is bullshit.
Did you look in the microphone?
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Had to get me upset. Don't make me. I was about to get upset. I was about to get upset, y'all. I'm hungry. And I thought they ate my food. What happened? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Ain't no way I'm gonna stop my shine. Ain't no way I'm gonna stop my flow. Ain't no way. Mm. Ooh. Yeah, I got my food now, y'all. My little snack. Got me a little snack. Me hungry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good, man? What y'all got going? Splash said Ted was wilding. What Ted do? I gotta watch Northbound Media. I gotta watch him. See what's going on. I still gotta go to his page. I'm subscribed. Matter of fact, I think I did subscribe. I subscribe. I just ain't go check out the content yet. What type of content they be doing over there? What they be got going on? I don't even know what the fuck I'm on YouTube today, bro. When I tell you I was knocked out, y'all, I was knocked out. Like I just woke up at like 10:50. I woke up at 10:50. Let me see. What the hell new Big U allegations they talking about? They saying Big U got some new allegations, y'all. What new allegations?
These rumors are so out of control and so flagrant and so foul that even WAC 100 is defending Big U and his family against these rumors. So these rumors stem around the murder of Rayshawn Williams. The fans initially accused Big U of murdering his NFL son's best friend, Rayshawn Williams, because he discovered a diss track that Rayshawn Williams reported against Big U. However, the internet and internet detectives believe that they discovered the real motive.
Uh-oh. This about Rayshawn Williams, y'all. So Rayshawn Williams is tripping. I mean, that's the dude that's dead. Hold up. So they got new allegations. New allegations. Wow. If it ain't one thing, it's another. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another, y'all. And so they got new allegations. Now, so who talking now? That's why I was hungry. This is the time I'll be going to lunch. That's exactly why I was hungry, y'all. Yo,
what's up? What's up, man?
What you got going on?
Shit, man. I was watching. Oh, damn. Hold on. I got this bad feed on my bad. I was watching Northbound Media because you was going live and he was going live at the same time. So I was just tapping in with him and see what he had going on. I just dropped in the chat like, what's up, bro? Next thing I know, talking about 4 Extra, and his partner was on stage with it. He said, man, you sound like gangstacap.
Who said that?
That was Northbound Media was telling his partner, because his partner was up there saying, man, 4 Extra might be the police.
Yeah.
He said, man, you can't do that, man. You sound like gangstacap. So I hit the stage, man, to tell like, man, hey, our position is, ain't it funny that you can find everybody's name in the world but his?
You feel me?
I said, we ain't say one way or the other, but we can't find his goddamn name.
Who is this nigga?
Oh my God, I was over here dying laughing, man. Yeah, I came back and got in the chat.
I thought Northbound Media knew his name.
Yeah, he do know his name. That's what he telling me. I was like, I ain't gonna get you in it, bro. I'm gonna find the name on my own and shit. He was like, nah, it's out there, bro. You just gotta look. He's like, I tell you what, hit me on IG. I said, nah.
If it's that hard to find, it's a problem.
That's what I kept telling. I said, we're gonna find it, bro, but it shouldn't be that hard to find. Now we should have found it.
Only way
We
we
was
gonna
playing.
find
I told him about close at first. And then the real goddamn investigators popped up, Red Ace popped up, and then Splash woke up. And we still don't have his goddamn name. It's real. He told me, he was like, hit me on IG, bro. I was like, nah, we're gonna find him, man. But it's crazy how the nigga name so hard to find, man.
We ain't gonna find it. And for all we know, he don't even know his real name. All he knows the name that he know. That don't mean it's his real name.
Right. So what happened was, so I took him back. I was like, okay, let's trace the story back. Where he come from? So they was telling me about how he did a story. He was telling the story about a fight he had, and it went viral. I like, nigga, all the videos we done did and ain't nobody went viral. How the fuck he just go viral?
Exactly.
Don't that sound like the system pushed this nigga video? But we ain't gonna go there. What else you got? Then they said, oh, then he did a video with Brick, baby. I bust out laughing.
Another police officer. Another snitch. Making my point.
Right. And then I was like, what else you got? Oh, then Wack did a video. Wack 100 Brick, baby. A viral video. And then he ended up on No Jumper.
What on the police task force?
And y'all trying to tell real niggas he ain't the police, man. Y'all get y'all ass out of here.
You don't even know where this nigga came from.
Take him and Big Meech and tell them niggas don't call my motherfucking phone. They're real. Brick, baby. Wack 100 vouch for this nigga. He end up on No Jump. All the content we done created, we ain't went viral. This man somewhere telling a story about a fight he had in jail. And he went viral. Get out of here, man. Y'all niggas believe anything.
Mm-hmm.
If Marley didn't do one video and go viral, how the hell 4 Extra went viral talking about a fight that he had in jail? It wasn't even that good.
Niggas talk about fights every day, man.
You feel me? You mean to tell me Marley done dropped one video? Go ahead.
But how nobody knows? Niggas from no hood know this nigga. No young school, nothing.
So then I did ask him, I was like, look, how many niggas y'all know from the streets that y'all can put hands on, know this? Never mind. I know y'all can't answer that. I ain't gonna get y'all in no trouble with your politics and shit. See, that's why it's so hard for me to find out who this nigga is, because everybody I could tap in with really can't talk about him. You know what I'm saying? All y'all can do is breadcrumb me to the answers and shit. So G Nation swear he gave us the right info, rap, street, politics shit, whatever that shit was.
Look at the YouTube page. I'll look it up.
Yeah, he said the name is on there somewhere, or they're gonna lead you to the name.
I shouldn't have to do all that. If I got to do all that, if I got to do all that, to look for another nigga to tell me another nigga name, then that mean that I'm taking a chance on that nigga having the right name. That mean that he might not even have the right name.
Right, he might be playing the game.
But it ain't even a game. He might not even have the right name because in Google nobody know his name unless you went to school with this nigga and went to grade school. You might not know his name. And then after that, when you become a police officer, guess what? The first thing they do, change your name.
Right. See that one I'm thinking happened, bro. But I'm thinking this nigga, he really from over that way though. But he is a, he a big brick baby ass nigga.
I don't even think he from that way.
He gotta be. They wouldn't get this far.
Bro, nobody really know this nigga. Only thing they know of this nigga is that he came on the internet from a video.
Oh yeah, you know what? He's supposed to been locked up since he was
exactly. Sound just like a fake ass. Bringing a nigga out of jail, act like he's from the hood and even locked up since a youth, and he's a cop the whole time. Y'all better pay attention.
Right, he never even went to jail. He went straight to the academy.
Exactly.
He been all around the country, deep cover.
Yeah, that nigga's a cop.
I mean, cause look, if you really go back and analyze that arrest video, that shit look fake as fuck. You see how they moving like it's a fucking video, like it's a Marley video. Like Splash out there with the camera and shit.
That shit was fake as hell, man.
Man, I make video. I know what a fucking fake video look like when you're trying to, set yourself up on camera and shit.
Make sure everybody see this.
For real. Then they drop it with no audio. And I'm asking these niggas, who is parole agents? What the fuck kind of police is that? Why they got ain't looking for you?
It was agent. That was a task force.
Big 4 extras now. Goddamn gang member. Dangerous.
Yeah, them was motherfucking task force.
They ain't even look like that, bro. They look like some motherfucking video police officers. The one, especially the white dude that walked across the screen, he ain't have on no police hat or nothing.
Niggas crazy.
Then the police car that they were showing in the video, it ain't had a light the first on it. I'm like, man, y'all black and whites don't have no lights on the top.
Them wasn't police cars.
Well, them was security cars.
Them was undercovers.
Not no black and white with not black and white. It looked just like a police car without no lights on it.
Yeah, them undercovers. I mean, them task force cars, them agent cars. Those is agents.
Now, around in an unmarked car with no markings on it. Ain't got no words on that motherfucker. This car got words and they black and white just like a police car. That's a security guard car. They got the scene roped off. They shooting a movie. Fake arrest. I'm telling you, they about to set him up to be the new check-in man, like Big U, and that's how they gonna get in there by the bid. So that's why I was telling everybody, look, be pay attention. They just took Puffy off the board. They got to replace somebody to do them parties. The party don't stop.
Who you think
he wasn't in there with Baby or ISL. Who the fuck else was in them parties?
A whole bunch of people. We saw the video. Nigga, Kevin Hart, LeBron James.
See, these
All the
people,
people.
they like Perfect because he could keep a secret. You know what I'm saying? So who keeping the secret now? Who the new party man?
That's what they trying to figure out.
They done took the party underground now.
Oh, probably gonna be Ray J.
He ain't got enough power.
He trying.
Even if they prop him up. Right, I'm saying even if they prop him up, he got enough power to run the street party with the Funny Bunnies. He already got the show with them.
Yeah, he trying.
Puffer was the perfect agent. He was on top of the food chain in his business. That's who you need. You need somebody at the top of them.
Yeah, Puffy fucked this shit up. Puffy fucked his shit up big time, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mike Montana say it's a they call them cars slick tops. And he got the light on the windshield. Okay. Hey Mike, you from Cali? You from the West Coast?
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, okay, that was up. I got some partners up that way in the VA and shit. My little partner in Richmond.
VA.
Yeah, my little partner up in Richmond. He went to Huguenot around the time when Bubba Chuck was in school. You know who Bubba Chuck is, don't you?
That's motherfucking Allen Iverson.
Don't say it. Yep.
He should have never been in the NBA. He should have been in jail. He got lucky.
For that bar fight.
Yeah, he did 2 years.
He did go to jail.
Yeah, but he got a government clemency though.
He needed it.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't. That nigga was supposed to do his time.
Nah, Chuck was a good guy, man. He was just a ball.
Bro, no, he wasn't. He was a gangster in high school too. Tell the truth, man. That nigga, he was out there.
But he wasn't no bad guy though.
Man, that nigga was out there fighting niggas at the bowling alleys and all types
I'm
of
saying
shit.
we was all thug down in high school.
Okay then. So when he knocked that nigga out and beat him up like that and put him in a coma, he got that time. Do your time.
I'm saying you're saying like he did. It was a big ass fight.
Nah, yeah, but he did something to one particular person. He picked up a chair, hit somebody in the head, and knocked them out, put them in a coma. He did.
Man, that was flashing to be doing on the weekend. It was a big ass fight.
That nigga was it was on camera.
Right.
But the governor, he got lucky because niggas pulled some strings with the governor. One governor to another governor.
Red gang shit. He about to go to Georgetown.
Yeah, then they sent him to Georgetown. Then I heard he was up there messing with the little white women up there. He was supposed to get kicked out of there. There's some stories about that too. A lot of people don't know.
He went to the league before he got himself in. Before he got himself in some real trouble.
Yeah, they was about to get rid of him. He was up there wilding at Georgetown.
Nickname Jules. He started rapping the shit.
I wish he would have stayed playing football though, and not basketball.
Yeah, he was cold in football.
He was like Michael Vick.
But he wasn't that big.
Nope.
Vic was big and fast as fuck, huh?
But yeah, Allen Iverson was Kyler Murray before Kyler Murray.
Right.
Allen Iverson
But
was in.
Iverson was, he was Travis Hunter though. He played both ways.
Yeah, he played both ways. He played safety.
Too many quarterbacks play both ways like that. On that
And,
level, Vic play both ways. If you was a star quarterback, you only play offense, you ain't play defense.
well, in Texas, they're not gonna let you.
Not the quarterback.
Even if you could.
Right, not the quarterback. Any other position could go both ways.
They don't give a fuck. You're not about to fuck this up. Remember, even Randy Moss went to jail in high school.
Right. Mouse from up that way.
I think he's from West Virginia, if I'm not mistaken.
From Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall. Yeah, that his son had. Remember his son, the mother that got him in trouble that he went to jail over. That little boy had went to LSU.
Who Mouse got in trouble about?
Yeah.
Mouse fucked himself up because he went to I think Florida State. I caught stealing us.
Bro, so they about to retire Shador and Travis Hunter jerseys at Colorado.
After 2 seasons.
After 2 seasons. Like, that is ridiculous, bro. They really gonna allow this to happen? This is why I say I don't like shit like this, bro. Out of all
Hold on now. Travis Hunter won the Heisman Trophy, bro.
Okay, I can see Travis Hunter.
Shador was the best. Shador won all the quarterback awards.
No, he didn't.
I mean, not all of them, but I'm saying.
He didn't win none. Yeah. They went to Cam Ward.
He won him in his conference.
Bro, he didn't do nothing to make me say I'm a retired Shador number. Nothing.
I think he got the numbers. Especially for that school.
That's crazy.
Because they was a running school for the longest. They ran the football. He probably broke all their records. But yeah, I could argue for Travis Hunter though, because he definitely won the Heisman Trophy. Two-way player. Dion didn't even play both ways.
They went 11-12 overall in their time there. And they jerseys getting.
They had only 1 or 2 games before they got them.
Bro, then they lost the bowl game and lost the conference game. They ain't won a conference. They never won a conference and they never won a bowl game. How the hell is their jerseys being retired?
They came as a package deal, but you can make the case for Travis though.
That's crazy. That shit crazy. Yo, what the fuck happened with that Tennessee quarterback?
What happened? I ain't see that.
I don't know. Everybody's saying this nigga dad got him, made him lose $80,000 or something like that.
Oh shit.
That's what they saying. Like they saying like he was getting paid 46,000 a week. 40.
You know, you get that money now though. When I was in school, you get that money. You know, when I was in school, you don't take no money. So we couldn't get that kind of money.
They fucking it up. I think they're messing it up. All this begging and going after more money, fucking it up for everybody.
Right. I mean, you couldn't get no money at first. Now you're getting 40,000, man. Sit down.
I wouldn't even be complaining.
Real talk. I'm talking about we was getting a couple $100. Scared to death. They passing it through 3, 4, 5 different people's hands before I get to the envelope. You know, tell how much we really in. By the time it get to me, we went about 200-300 in that motherfucker. And they were scared to fuck give us that. Now you can legitimately get 10, 20, 30,000. That's what Cam Newton got in trouble for. Taking them goddamn envelopes. Yeah, Travis Hunter and Shador was already a millionaire when they left school.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely.
Already a millionaire.
Yeah, they get real money.
I mean, it wasn't like LeBron, but they was somewhere around. I think the boy was at $8 million or somewhere around there. Already. You know, LeBron, before he signed his NBA contract, he got a $90-something million Nike deal. I ain't played damn game.
Yup. They was giving him Hummers in high school.
Yeah. They couldn't get no money though.
Yeah, that nigga had money though.
Not really, but he didn't really have money, but he had, you know, the little things he needed. He had a little jewelry, little clothes, shit like that. But they didn't have no money, man. They
Man,
were
that
too
nigga,
scared.
bro, them
It
niggas
was
was getting
the
money.
whole place.
I
Them
was,
folks was
I,
on that shit, huh? They
I
was
was
on that
in,
shit, though. You get
bro.
caught with that money. Yeah, this ain't playing no ball.
We was in high school at the same time. We both was under investigation at the same time, bro.
The real over dead serious, huh? You ain't playing no ball. You get caught with
Bro,
that money back.
it was 2020. I can show you the newspaper. I was under investigation, and LeBron James was under investigation. He was under
Mm-hmm.
investigation because they gave that nigga a Hummer. He got caught with a Hummer, and I was
And
under.
jersey and the
Huh?
throwback jersey and the throwback jersey.
Nah, the throwback jerseys was I thought that was what's the name?
Nah, that
I
was
thought
him. That
that
what
was
got it
him.
started. Yeah, because the nigga posted the picture.
Yeah, and then
Picture with LeBron. He gave LeBron the jersey and took the picture with him
then
for an
Terrell
autograph.
then Terrell Pryor got in trouble. Maurice Claret got in trouble. Nigga, everybody was getting in trouble around there.
Cam Newton did. His shit didn't really hit the wire. But
Oh yeah,
that's how he got.
he got kicked out of school because of that.
Nah, he got kicked out for doing the shit. We was selling books and shit back then. You sell your book back. We get free books. The athletes get free books. So that was our scam. That's how we got money. Selling books back. And he stole somebody's computer.
No, that was in
And so,
Florida, bro. That was in Florida.
right, that's what he got kicked out of Florida for. And
No,
then
I'm talking about.
Auburn paid him to
Oh,
go to Auburn.
I'm not talking about. He got kicked out of Auburn too.
No, he went to the league from Auburn.
He was forced to go to the league. I'm telling
Right.
you,
The money play was coming out. Right, exactly. The money play was coming out. They had got the money.
it had came out. He got suspended during the season and everything. He was under investigation the whole season. They
Okay.
took they told him if he basically didn't go to the league, he wasn't gonna play his last year.
Okay.
And they told his dad he couldn't even come to the Heisman Award.
Mm.
Like they was done with Cam Newton. His dad was taking money. He was trying to that nigga was trying to do all that shit. Same thing Reggie Bush family was doing.
I was about to say Reggie Bush. He took all that money. They covered it up and then came back on him. They took it
Bro,
high from him, didn't they?
yeah, they bought that nigga a house in the hills in California. They know this families can't afford that shit.
Exactly.
They know what time it is.
Yeah, they were serious back then on it.
They know exactly what time it is. That shit crazy.
So Billy Boy got away with it.
Yeah, you can maybe run for a little bit, but you ain't getting away with it.
Now I gotta be mad. We gonna switch schools and reneged on the deal.
Yeah, that's that, and then they snitch.
See,
The same nigga who gave you the money, the same nigga who snitch on you.
been paying you all season long. Then time to sign, you go with somebody else.
Yeah,
Oh, shake ass nigga, call the news. Got a hot
that's what
story for you.
that's what they did to me. Nigga, my shit was all in the paper. I woke up to being in the paper. I was like, what the fuck? I'll never forget that shit. My shit was all over the New York Times. My shit was in the New York Times, the Star Ledger, all that shit. My shit
The
was
running
everywhere.
back scheme. Then call the
They
cops on us, bro.
they said I was ineligible. I was mad as hell.
They
Other than
came
that,
broke bread with my dad. Left a bag on the table, about
that's
3 grand
cool.
in, with the and then they said somebody for me to go to Akron. My coach took me to the airport and shit. Cause my mom and dad was at work. Like they need you now.
Should be crazy.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
look, Cap, check it out.
uh,
I'm about to touch Cap off. Put you on the big screen.
yeah, that's the one you showed me last time.
Yeah, she almost finished with me. I was looking at it the other day, and I just seen nephew and Kimmy on it, cause she had you covered up with her box on top of it. I'm like, I ain't no Cap had no braid. I had to look at it again. I'm like, oh shit, nephew look just like that.
Hell yeah.
I'm offended with it.
Yeah.
That motherfucker look player, huh? Got the
Nah, he
Nike sign on that bitch.
didn't call me today. I was knocked out. That's why, man, I've slept so long today. I was just laying down and sleeping. After I did my live, I was knocked out.
Right? Do we got a they practicing yet? They in spring practice?
Yeah, they in spring practice.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it's spring game at the end of the month.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they doing spring practice this whole month. Yeah, I might go out there for the spring game. I gotta see if I get off work or not.
Okay. Well, so Duke's supposed to be going to Belize.
He can't lead the country. Duke is a felon. He can't lead the country. He
Oh
might
shit.
he might not know that yet, but he'll find out.
Real gang shit.
So some of these motherfuckers don't know the rules. That's how you know that he ain't paid for no ticket yet. Can't lead the country if you're a felon.
That shit, if it do jump out, that shit gonna be a mess. All them goddamn beef sector people and shit.
When they supposed to be going?
The trip supposedly, when was the trip? In October, November. They supposed to be going to the out of town. Remember the Trish, no. Remember we supposed to go out of town with Captain and do the podcast and shit. November. November 7th through the 10th.
Travel November 6th.
Traveling, fly out on the 6th. Say Duke can't go. Oh, that shit was crazy. The elevated healthy. He he remind me of the fake news people. So if you go online and Twitter and shit, that what Black Twitter be talking about. The way you was talking about the Carmelo Anthony story, the way he was talking about, that's how they all riding on. Man, leave the black man alone. They trying to make it like it's a if it was a black man, like you were saying, if it was the other way around, Al Sharpton and everybody down here. I'm surprised they don't got Benjamin Crump though. I'm surprised they don't got Benjamin Crump. Hey, Polo, you out there, Polo? We ain't tapped in.
Yo,
She was just checking on to see if you was still in the building.
yeah, I'm in the building. I was looking at
Oh,
this.
okay.
Appreciate you.
All good, all good. Did you you said you was editing a video. Which one you was editing?
Oh, the one from this earlier today.
Oh, okay, okay.
The one from earlier. Oh yeah.
Did you ain't see nothing with 50 Cent?
No, I see how they trying to put loose cannon in the box. They saying loose cannon, saying that Brick Baby backdoor Quando Rondo, which I was the one who said first. I'm gonna show everybody that video. I told everybody I was the first person to show everybody. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let y'all hear this, and then I'm gonna go get that video. Look what he said.
It ain't no sound, bro.
See how they find the AK. They ain't even. So remember when this boy got hit? Quando Rondo give up his phone to the police. Right? He give his phone up to the police. The next thing you know, they hit Brick Baby house. Once they hit Brick Baby house, they find the AK. They ain't even tripping off the AK. So Brick Baby tell 600, man, they about to get Big U. They about to get Big Useless, right? They end up getting Big Useless. Brick Baby dropping joints. Joints. See, this is how dumb he is, right? Sweetheart think he's so smart. He think he can say things and then say it's trolling, right? No, you was trying to do some third party snitching by saying, oh, they got it off of the internet. I was just trolling. I was just making things up. I wasn't even really meaning it like that, right? No, you had to give up information. Remember, he was in the studio with Dirk the day it happened. So remember when this boy got hit?
You hear that?
Uh-huh.
So Loose Cannon said Brick Baby was in the studio with Dirk the day Quando Rondo, Lil Pav got killed. His cousin Lil Pav got killed. Pay
Dirt was in
attention.
LA.
Huh?
Dirt was still there.
He was in LA. Remember, Dirk got on the plane to LA with everybody.
Right. That's what I'm asking. I thought Dirk had left. He was still there.
Yeah, he was in. That was the day that he got killed. He flew on a private jet with Lil Ronnie. I mean, with Ronnie, the dude that snitched on him, the dude that snitching too. So
Damn.
why these niggas is doing the job, he in the studio. Pay attention.
So Quando Rondo fly out to Cali to do whatever he got going on.
He was supposed to do a no jumper interview.
Brick Baby come with the back move, get Dirk on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Well, Brick Baby knew that they was coming ahead of time because he knew when he was booked. He knew when he was supposed to be coming. Everything. So the play was already in motion. And that's why Big U was mad. That's another reason why Big U was mad, because Big U felt like, why you ain't check in? You ain't check in, so you ain't check in, so you got check.
Oh, Rondo didn't check in.
Nope, he didn't check in with Big U. Remember Big U sat down with
He did what?
They sat down together and did an interview. After
Quando Rondo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Crazy. And in that interview, he said what?
I think I need to tap in with OD on Slim. It's to see Slim got that name. Put Slim on the case. Yeah.
I wonder if Slim probably gonna say you don't know.
Cause see, G Nation in the perfect position. It pays just small though. But he in the perfect position if he got the name. Don't nobody got the name, bro. Go ahead and put that shit out here. If you got the right name. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to get him in trouble though. I need that content, G Nation. You might have to pop up and give that name against the cap on live camera. Cause we can't find it, bro. We tried. We cannot find it. It shouldn't be this hard to find it, man. We done looked on damn near everything you could look on. But they got what they call out there on the West Coast in Canada. They got what they call the Crip Report. And then they got, I know they got the Crip paper and the Crip sheet, but it ain't really public like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be really a member and shit to be tapped in with it, but that might be where he got it from. Off one of them papers. I'm about to, cause he ain't live now. So I'm gonna go troll some of his video. Slim. I'm gonna troll some Slim video. Ask him what why I can't find 4 extra name. Who is he? Oh, Uda. Go to Uda page and see if he live. If he ain't live, get on one of his videos and tell him ask him why nobody can't find 4 extra real name. Uda definitely pick it up. Yeah, we got us a story, bro. We got us a story. Why this nigga name's so hid. I understand that at first he wasn't really known like that. But now he known. I mean, you hit his face pop up, everybody know who he is. My face. Everybody know that's 4 extras. Oh, there go my boy right here. He live. Is he live right now? 4 o'clock in the morning. No, he not live no more. Oh, yes, he is. He's still live. Okay. Let me see. Real name. Put real name on there.
What's that?
Yup, real name. Yup, see. He lied. I'm about to mute this right quick and check on this video right fast. But I'm still here.
I don't know what happened. My shit froze up.
You say the video?
I thought my video froze up for a minute. Let me get this Big Baby video. No, I chopped this shit down. Man, Pop Austin still trying to run naughty name for content again. There y'all go, clout chasing. There y'all go. Okay, here we go.
Let me see that. Got the other phone over there.
4 months ago, I called it. 4 months ago, I called it, yeah. 4 months. Four months ago, I called this shit. Watch this, y'all.
Man.
Could he look any more suspicious?
Anything
Look
to
at
that? So TF, is there anything
Look
to
at
that? Nah, man.
Could he look any more suspicious?
I mean, it's OTF. We got in the works.
Him
Ain't
and
no lie.
You heard him? You heard him just tell on himself yet? You heard what he just told on himself? Me and OTF got something in the works. He just snitched on himself, y'all. Why would Little Dirk want to have anything in the works with you, Brick Baby? You can't even rap. Think about it. Why would Little Dirk want to have anything in the works with you, Little Dirk?
I feel the same way when I seen that. Now you're trying to throw down that card because you see it working for old boy.
Oh, yeah, that money blew quick. That money blew quick. What was that, a year ago? 2 years ago? This was 2 years ago. This nigga didn't invest that money in nothing. He blew that money so fast, it's not even funny, y'all. And the same gun he went and bought with the money is the same gun the feds came and took from him so they could motherfucking get the information. Come on, man. Y'all got to pay attention, y'all. Come on. Why would there be something in the works with you and OTF? You're a nobody, my nigga. You're a nobody. Nigga, you rap on records with Adam 22.
Oh, stop.
This nigga did a song with Adam 22. You're a nobody, my nigga.
What did he do before? He was just jacking.
He was a jack boy in Atlanta, came to Cali, called himself trying to be in Rolling 60s and act like he was a rapper. His rap career never worked out. Then he finally gets on Adam 22, gets a job.
Based off of what you said.
And based off of his stories of how he was in Atlanta jacking people. Like he done told his story talking about how he was in a studio with Gucci Man. They almost robbed Gucci Man. How they did something to the Migos. Like he always portrayed these stories that, that nobody confirmed to be true.
Exactly. Nobody can verify these stories. And of course, probably the big people that's in there probably don't give a shit enough to come back and try to answer anything about it. So it just gets to fly. You get to tell them. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody can question it and find out any no receipts on it.
No receipts. But we know the truth. People really know the truth.
After this shit started, first two the stories, you be like, all right, okay, maybe he out there doing business. Third and fourth, you probably like, okay, well, ain't nobody vouching for you. And that's a big thing in the street. Somebody got to vouch for your work. So if can't nobody vouch for you, it's like it didn't happen.
You know how I'ma clutch you too. Keep that 40.
Say Brick Baby can't rap, huh? Why would Lil Durk be trying to sign him?
Watch this.
Stop playing with a nigga, man. Check this out.
Wait on it.
I don't want to play this nigga music. I'm not playing this nigga music. Hold up. Let me see something. Let me put y'all on game. Look at this nigga Brick Baby did, y'all. This is how you know he set the nigga up, y'all. This was the day. See, this nigga forgot to delete evidence, y'all. Let me show y'all something. This nigga Brick Baby forgot to delete evidence, y'all. This nigga forgot to delete evidence. Nah, Brick Baby, he caught. He going to jail. Brick Baby going to jail. Watch this, y'all. I'm about to show y'all something. Look what this nigga Brick Baby did, y'all. Let me put y'all on game real quick. So as you can see, I was telling people Brick Baby was going to jail before anybody. This 5 months ago. You see that, right?
Right.
You see this, right? This is 5 months ago. This is why I say all these niggas is slow, man. All these niggas is slow. How did gangstacap know? How did gangstacap solve this shit before anybody? I solved this shit 5 months ago. This is why the feds be watching my page, huh? I solved this case 5 months ago. 5 months ago. Watch this shit, y'all. Pay attention to this, y'all.
Oh, shit, Cap.
What's wrong with you?
Let me show y'all what Brick Baby. That's why these niggas. That's why I say clout will get you killed. Clout will get you killed, y'all. Remember when Keywan forgot to delete the evidence in the Mo 3 case? Remember when Keywan forgot to delete the evidence in the Mo 3 case and took them pictures with the money? Took all them pictures with the money? Y'all pay attention, yo. Y'all pay attention. We know Brick Baby ain't never had no motherfucking money. Candy, what it do, Candy? Candy, what's up? We know Brick Baby ain't never had no contract, ain't never been signed to nobody, ain't got no money. This is same week. It's the same week Quando Rondo got set up, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. This is the same week Quando Rondo got set up at the Beverly Hills gas station in Beverly Hills Center in California. That same fucking week. Now your boy walking around with 50 racks. Watch this, y'all. Pay attention. They snitch on themselves. They snitch on themselves. Ain't this the smile of a nigga ain't never had no money before? Ain't this the smile of a nigga that ain't never had no money before? This how niggas act when they ain't never had no money. Look how niggas act when they ain't never had no money, y'all. This is the same week. The same fucking week. The same week. You think the feds don't know this? You think the Fed, my nigga, y'all better pay attention. This nigga, pay attention, my nigga. Pay attention, y'all. Come on, my nigga. This nigga ain't even got no job to pay him this type of money, my nigga. Pay attention. This nigga ain't even got no job to pay him this type of fucking money. This nigga don't even pay taxes. Nigga ain't got no 401k. You ain't robbed no bank, nigga. Ain't nobody just loaning you 50K. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. If y'all don't see this, then what the fuck? If y'all can't peep this, my nigga. Look at this shit, my nigga. Y'all pay attention. Hold on, let me put my music on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do to cover that shit out. Let me show you how to do that.
Now I can't tell if that's you talking or if it's the damn video.
This nigga ain't never had money before, and he said he gotta clean it. The nigga ain't never had money before. He's so happy to have some money, my nigga. This nigga's so happy to have some money that he telling on himself. Come on, my nigga. Pay attention, y'all. This is the face of a nigga that never had no money. That's what this is. This the face of a nigga. Look at his smile. Look at his smile, my nigga. Y'all see that smile? This is the face of a nigga that never had no money. Never had no money, y'all. Never. Nigga ain't never seen this much money at one time. Pay attention. Nigga got, come on, you telling me these niggas ain't doing something to get, they ain't do that then? Come on, man. Come on, man. Remember, niggas who used to having money don't show they got money. Niggas that's used to having money ain't got to put it in front of the camera. It looked like they gave that nigga 20 bands. You see? How much you think he made for the drop? He got about 20 bands for the drop, maybe 25, just for snitching. Look, come on, my nigga. This the same week Quando Rondo got set up. The same week. Pay attention, nigga. The same week Quando Rondo got set up, he walking around with 25 to 30 stacks. Man, y'all better pay attention. This nigga snitched on his mother's fucking self. This nigga snitched on his motherfucking self. He snitched on his motherfucking self. This how these niggas be stupid. Bro, you can't show nowhere to the government where you received over 20-some thousand dollars, nigga. You can't show no lottery ticket receipt. You can't show no motherfucking payday loan. Nigga, that ain't no loan from the bank. That's why I say these niggas be stupid, bro. They don't be realizing that if you can't prove where you got the money from, nigga, they know you obtained it illegally, nigga. If you can't prove what you can't say, oh, my nigga gave me a stack. As I said, they gonna want to know where the money came from. They gonna want to know where the money came from. Hey, what do they say in every case? What do they say in every case, my nigga? Follow the money. Don't they? Oh, my nigga, he can't say that. We already seen it. He can't say it's prop money. He can't say it's prop money. We already seen it up close. He showed the money up close. He showed all the money while he's counting it, everything, serial numbers and everything. He can't say it's prop money. He's dumb. The dude really lost his mind. Bro, and then, remember, Brick Baby signed to OTF. Okay, let's show you. Let's show you. Remember, they so-called signed him to OTF, right? This same week. So y'all better pay attention. They fake signed him to OTF too. They fake signed him to OTF. Y'all remember that, right? Let me show y'all something. This was a year ago, y'all. Look. This was a year ago, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Let me show y'all something. I told you, I'm always right. I'm always right, y'all. I'm always right. Watch this, y'all. I'm all right. Brick Baby about to go to jail, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Pay attention, my nigga. I'm always right. Big L, what it do? Hey, I'm always right. Pay attention, y'all. Watch this.
He would be seen on social media flexing with bundles of cash. And
of course he
a new
was.
song with OTF artist C3, a track called Brick
Yo, they
Love.
love
The track
self-snitching.
C3 rapping, I heard they claim in 60, have them real hoods get at you. As well as rapping, they drop that location, we at your spot.
Dirk is charged with using lucrative record deals.
Speculation that Brick Baby had actually been signed to Lil.
Look at, pay attention, y'all.
Media flexing with bundles of cash. And
of course he was.
Song with OTF artist C3, a track called Brick
Yo,
Love.
they love
the
self-snitching.
C3 rapping, I heard that.
So now he doing songs with OTF artists after the shooting, and he got his money, and he so-called got set up. Little Pop got set up. Quando Rondo got set up. Brick Baby doing songs with OTF artists. Brick Baby got stacks of money, stacks of fucking money he ain't never had in his life before. Brick Baby is saying that he signed to OTF. Y'all gotta make it make sense, man. Y'all better make it make sense. Y'all better make it make sense. He make it make sense. Look, y'all, pay attention. So as you can see, I told y'all 5 months ago, Brick Baby was going to jail. I solved the case for the feds before it even came down. That video was made 5 months ago. That was when Little Dirk went to jail. And I told everybody who snitched on Little Dirk. I told everybody 5 months ago that Brick Baby snitched on Little Dirk. And this before I even knew that the FBI had raided his house for a gun. I told y'all. I said, I'm always right. Brick Baby about to go to jail. Everybody's like, you tripping. You tripping. Now look at it. Now look at this shit, y'all. Look like I was right again. Ain't that about a bitch? Look like I was right a motherfucking again. Oh, it's about to rain. Hold up. If I hear some rain coming down. Look like I was right a fucking again, y'all. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Y'all think I just be capping. Ain't that what y'all be saying? Y'all be like cap. What they say, y'all was like, where you get your information from? No Jumper. Why y'all ain't listen to me, No Jumper? I tagged y'all in the video. I tagged Brick Baby in the video. I tagged with Whack 100 in the video. Hold on, let me roll something real quick. Y'all niggas know what's about to go down, man. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. Y'all knew this shit was about to happen before it happened. I tell y'all all who going to jail. I got a sticky finger for this shit. I got a sticky finger for this shit, and I ain't lying, dog. Ted, you still there?
Yeah, I'm over here laughing like fuck, man.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy, boy. You got Brick Baby jail.
I told him months ago he going to jail. Nobody believed me.
Months ago, bro. 5 months ago, Brick Baby's going to jail. Niggas all in the chat tell man, Cap don't know what he be talking about. That sound like lame, man. Cap just be talking.
All the niggas was like, man, what you talking about? You capping. Where you get your info from? Now look at it. My nigga, I even broke it down and showed clips and videos of how he fucked up and where he showed the money, just like Keywan and Mo3 case. You think they not gonna bring? I said, look, this nigga showed the money. You think the feds don't know he ain't got no money?
Nigga pop up, man. Cap don't never have nothing positive to say. That man got that money. Cap don't never have nothing positive to say.
He did. He got that money legally. You don't know where he got that money from, Cap. That's what they be saying. You don't know where he got that money from, man. Fuck.
That's why I had muted it. We was over here dying, man. I swear. You hit it right on the nose, bro. He ain't got no proof of. He ain't never had that much goddamn money. He was smiling so hard.
Yeah, that nigga was happy. He was happy to have that money, boy. All you see was
I think he got about 100.
Nah, that was about 40, 50,000.
No, I'm talking about in total. He got about 100. It was a 70,000 play or something. He got some he was talking about. He got 100 or something. I don't know how he got it. He never really explained where the money came from.
He going to jail.
He didn't ever say it in that video, did he?
Huh?
He didn't ever say in that video where that money came from, did he?
Nah.
Because they were speculating that he had signed with Dirt. But he ain't never signed no contract with Lil Dirt.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't signed. He just got put on. They just gave him a couple songs for giving him the drop.
Yeah.
That's what that was all about.
Cause Dirk got a real contract. Dirk ain't got no power to release no music.
Dirk ain't even got the power to really sign nobody to big company. He only got power to put them on his label. And people don't understand, when you sign to his label, that's not being on Universal. That's being on his independent label.
Right, right. And he can't make no song because he signed to the big label. Yeah. Universal got to clear anything that Dirk is on.
They got to clear it.
Right, so you got an album on Dirt label, they ain't got now song from Dirt.
Exactly. That's what these niggas don't understand. Just because you sign with the nigga don't mean you could get a song from him.
You got to pay just like everybody else, and Dirt charge like $300,000.
Exactly. I told all these niggas they going to jail, man. They don't be wanting to listen to me, man.
That was before Brick Baby man got caught up in the with the Quando Rondo.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Watch what I tell him. Man, Brick Baby ain't never been getting to no money. He was a jacker. He was robbing people. That's all. Big baby always been a jacker. Oh shit, let me go close my window.
It rained outside. In Texas. Can't lift the windows down. Kimmy gonna be mad. On the chest, on the splash board. Cap leaves live feed. Roll up windows. Cap avoids wet seats. Cap avoids wet seats. Runs outside to close the window during live feed.
I'm back. That shit, it's raining outside, nigga.
It's raining outside. Real game shit.
I'm about to get by the door and open the back door. You know, I like the rain. I don't know if you know, I sleep in the rain.
Right. Twan Wilson almost lost his finger tonight.
Oh, he should have let him take it off. Twan, you should have lost that finger, nigga. You would have got paid. You should have let him take that finger. You tripping. It's only a finger.
Oh shit. He still made it to the
hood. What's the finger, my nigga? You can't lose a finger. You would have got disability. You would have got all types of shit. You supposed to let that pinky go. You can still grip your dick. As long as you got 4 fingers, you good. You fucked that up, Twan. That was a check. You fucked a big check. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Twan. You can't come on here telling us that. Nigga, I be when you have a mishap at work, you supposed to let that shit fly. You see the bell coming down on your finger, let it take your finger off. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes real quick. Think about the money.
He used to having the show on that night, and it was off and on. He got confused. Kept putting his phone down, having to switch too many apps, trying to do too much.
So check this, y'all. Recap. We just showing a recap how gangstacap told y'all 6 months ago Brick Baby was going to jail. This be for the indictment. This be for anybody even knew that he was on the paperwork, anything. I told y'all he was going to jail. Pay attention. We can't just make it look like we just gave him money. We can't. If you just give him money, then it's gonna look like that. What? That's conspiracy on murder for hire. So if y'all don't think this nigga gave a drop, y'all crazy. If y'all don't think, not only like it's a cold world when you get a drop and you go to the police to snitch on the niggas after you got the money and everything. My nigga, that's the ultimate backdoor. I'm telling you, these niggas think they be smarter than all. Did you hear that? Did you hear what I said, Ted?
Right. Yeah.
What did I say? Didn't I say exactly what he did? And I didn't even know what he did. What did I say? Exactly what I said he did. He did. I said this nigga did the ultimate backdoor. He gave the drop and then snitched on the niggas that he gave the drop to.
Right.
So he literally got paid to give the drop on a nigga and then got the money and backdoored the niggas that he gave the drop on.
Right, to avoid jail time.
Exactly. And didn't I tell you that's what niggas do? That's why they always say kill the nigga, kill the hitman. Because the hitman will always snitch on to avoid jail time. The Backdoor is a motherfucker, y'all. Backdoor is a motherfucker. Pay
Right,
attention.
Brick wasn't getting out there. Brick wasn't getting out there in the street.
Nope. He sent his YNs.
Cause he got another video telling you how much he charged to be in the street. Did you see that video?
Nope.
Yeah, Brick said it gonna cost you about $2, $2.50. Get him out there.
Well, he out there.
But he'll drop a location for a cool 60, 70, 40.
Exactly. And that's all he did was drop the low because and that's why the feds came to no jumper. Because as far as they concerned, niggas is getting snaked out their position because you got people that work here that know when they coming. You got people that know insight. You heard what Rich Homie Quan said. Big U knew where his plane was coming, everything as if he checked in. He knew what time he was flying in. He knew where his hotel was, everything.
Where Rich Homie Quan went to no jumper?
He went to do a video shoot in Cali.
Oh, just a video shoot. He didn't even go to no jumper.
Nope, just a video shoot. He said when he got there, when he got to the video shoot, Big U pulled up with a whole bunch of people and was telling him where his hotel was, what car he drove, who was his driver, everything. He said this shit on Math Alpha when he did that interview on Math Alpha. Niggas wasn't paying attention then. He said, bro, them niggas don't play in LA.
Okay.
Niggas know everything.
See that make me think Wack got something to do with it. Cause that's how Wack play. But you ain't got the mind to play like that, but Wack got the mind to play like that. He got all the resources to have spies all over the place.
Oh, and guess who he said was with Big U? He said Wack 100 was with him.
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That sounds just like Wack.
Bro, he
to know every move.
Bro, if you ever get a chance, look at that video. He said out his mouth, he said, and the crazy thing about it was he was looking at Wack and Wack 100 was there, and he like, yo, ain't he blood? He was like, what the fuck is going on? Bloods and Crips together? Yeah, he thought that shit was weird as hell. And that's what he was like. He was like, they move different out here.
That's before they split up. And that's how Big U was able to stay out of trouble. Because Wack played the game differently. See, I ain't even know that. And I just told you that. You see what I'm saying? Because I know how Wack moved. That's how he moved. And know your plane moves and all that. That's secretary. That's assistants. Wack he tapped into all that shit. But you just really got the muscle. And, you know, he a crash out. That's why they work so good together. And then Wack could slide back and let Big U be the boss and have Big U face on me. So, Wack already know it's some bullshit. So when it crashed down, Wack ain't involved. And you see what that happened? Wack name ain't on the shit.
That's because Wack 100 is an agent.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know that. Y'all know Wack 100 is an agent. Y'all smart. That's one thing I know. Is my people smart enough to realize that Wack 100 is an agent? Come on, man. He had no jumper for a reason. It's mighty funny that they put certain people at no jumper to ask these niggas questions for reasons. Pay attention.
Right, exactly. And Wack know the politics out there, so he know what he's supposed to be asking and what he can't ask. And he be running them niggas right into a wall.
Exactly. So that's how you know he an agent, because he know the politics and he be asking shit questions on air. Like when he asked Loose Cannon about the Nipsey Hussle shit with the phone call. Pay attention.
Acting like he don't know nothing. Play the call. Play the call.
Like he didn't
No
know.
gun Loose Cannon ain't got no business playing no phone conversation with Beat You on the air.
And don't be surprised if Loose Cannon get violated in jail. I'm telling y'all next. Don't be surprised if Loose Cannon get burnt up. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Promotional moment for all my people out there, man. If y'all trying to get y'all lives up to the best capability that it can be, I'm talking about have the layouts like I got, have the backgrounds like I got, and have the capability to make your YouTube channel to the best of its ability, then make sure you click this link right here. Get StreamYard today and level up your StreamYard. By clicking this link, you will get a $10 discount. A $10 discount. Only by clicking this link, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy gangstacap. Click this link today to get on StreamYard and do what we do. So if you're a content creator and you're trying to step your game up, then click this link and let's get it going. I'll meet you at the finish line.
My bad, homie. I ain't paused.
These other niggas. Yeah, the nigga literally said, I'm gonna give the drop on Quando Rondo, keep the money. Then after he got caught with the AR, he told everything he fucking knew. So not only did he get the money, but he also got to get off on his charge and tell, man, that's a win-win.
That's how these niggas be moving. That's exactly how they be moving. They do shit with you, you know what I'm saying, collect all the information, and they your homie while shit is okay. But as soon as they get into trouble that's gonna jeopardize their livelihood, they quick to tell one another.
Quick.
And they do it over and over again because they get let out and they come right back and they get more information. Now you become a CI. That's how it is.
Oh yeah, he definitely a CI.
Oh, definitely.
They probably got wiretaps of that nigga on the phone. We probably talking about who the wiretaps. The wiretaps. The whole time it's probably this nigga. Y'all, but niggas gonna be find out when that nigga Brick Baby disappear and he in private custody. Niggas be like, damn, where Brick Baby disappeared to? Right before the trial, they put that nigga in private custody. I'm telling you, this is the new wave. My nigga, pay attention. He told on himself. Look what he said in the song. with the OTF member.
But Brick Baby would
so the record advance is really a payment for murder,
The rumors about you signing to OTF. Is there anything
Look
to
at
that?
Nah, man.
Could he look
at it. Look how he can't even say. He can't even look straight. Cam Capone asked this nigga, is there any rumors to the fact that you signed with OTF? Because everybody in California know you ain't got no job. Everybody in California know that your main means of income is no jumper, right? Nigga, Adam ain't giving you all that fucking money. It's niggas walking around with stacks like this. Usually when they get what? Record deals. $100,000, $200,000 loans. Nigga, either you rob the bank or you're selling drugs with some heavyweight niggas, cartel niggas, where you get 50 racks at one time. Because that's not what you're doing every day. That's not who you are, Brick Baby. You ain't been a nigga with money and cash always in the videos like Soulja Boy and all these other niggas who got money because they rappers. Nigga, you are an independent rapper who don't get no fucking money. You're an independent rapper who didn't get no money. You're an independent rapper who your claim to fame was going on Adam 22 show and telling them how you used to rob people in Atlanta. Then he not even from LA. He's from Atlanta. So you really think a nigga that's not even from LA give a fuck about snitching on LA niggas? Y'all better, pay attention, y'all. Yeah, G Glizzy, pay shit wild as fuck. And then look at the face he make when he asks if he signed the OTF. My nigga, the facial show tell everything. Body language tell everything, my nigga. Peep the nigga body language, y'all. Peep his body language. Watch this. Watch when he asks the nigga again.
Look at him.
Man.
Could he look any more
Nah, man.
Could he look any more suspicious?
Anything
Look
to
at
that? The OTF. Is there anything
Look
to
at
that?
Nah, man.
Could he look any more suspicious?
I mean, it's OTF. We got in the works.
Him and
No lie.
You heard him? You heard him just tell on himself yet? You heard what he just told on himself? Me and OTF got something in the works. He just snitched on himself, y'all. Why would Little Dirk want to have anything in the works with you, Brick Baby? You can't even rap. Think about it. Why would Little Dirk want to have anything in the works with you, Little Dirk?
Now you're trying to throw down that car because you see it working for old boy.
Oh, yeah, that money blew quick. That money blew quick. What was that, a year ago? 2 years ago? This was 2 years ago. This nigga didn't invest that money in nothing. He blew that money so fast, it's not even funny, y'all.
Back out
and
here,
the same gun he went and
this.
bought with the money is the same gun the feds came and took from him so they can motherfucking get the information. Come on, man. Y'all got to pay attention, y'all. Come on. Why would there be something in the works with you and OTF? You're a nobody, my nigga. You're a nobody. Nigga, you rap on records with Adam 22.
Oh, stop.
This nigga did a song with Adam 22. You're a nobody, my nigga.
What is he just jacking?
He was a jack boy in Atlanta, came to Cali, called himself trying to be in Rolling 60s and act like he was a rapper. His rap career never worked out. Then he finally gets on Adam 22, gets a job
based off of what you said,
and based off of his stories of how he was in Atlanta jacking people. Like he done told a story talking about how he was in a studio with Gucci Man. They almost robbed Gucci Man. How they did something to the Migos. Like he always portrayed these stories that that nobody confirmed to be true.
Exactly, nobody can verify these stories, and of course, probably the big people that's in there probably don't give a shit enough to come back and try to answer anything about it. So it just gets to fly. You get to tell, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody can question it and find out any no receipts on it.
No receipts, but we know the truth. People really know the truth.
After a lot of this shit started, first two the stories, you be like, all right, okay, maybe he out there doing business. Third and fourth, you probably like, okay, well, ain't nobody vouching for you, and that's a big thing.
This shit too easy. All these niggas.
We got Kimmy on the board breaking it down.
Too easy. Too easy, bro. And that was 6 months ago. We knew nigga was going to jail.
Brick Baby ain't got now receipt.
On my phone in.
I ain't even heard no song except for that Album 22 song.
Nigga, Brick Baby music trash. That nigga music horrible. Horrible. You can't make this shit up.
Say Lil Woody music sound better than that.
Nah, for real. Lil Woody music was better than that nigga shit.
Charleston White. Yeah, you could tell when he had the little money because he was flying back and forth. Yeah, all of a sudden he wasn't going nowhere. He was just in LA all the time.
Shit, crazy, man.
Did you see his little show? He had started podcasting doing content.
Who?
Brick baby.
He about to start his own
Yeah,
shit?
yeah. He had the same little setup like ODM Slim.
Oh yeah. Sitting in the pad. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that shit ain't work. Nobody watching that shit.
Nah, trying to create some content. You don't know how to break down no content, Brick baby. They was all sitting over there doing no jumper videos.
Just rewatch shit.
Right, that ain't content. Who is the white boy that's on no jumper? They got the white boy up there with the scraggly voice. He had on the free Brick baby hoodie.
This shit crazy.
Spill something over there. Really my children. Really my children.
Mm-mm-mm. This shit crazy, y'all.
Yeah, Pop Off go live tonight.
I don't know. I ain't even check.
Oh, okay. I saw something about some niggas from Memphis had pulled up on KP.
Them niggas trying to clean Ted up. Nigga said, call Ted.
Who said call Ted?
In that post.
Oh, for real. To my paying cash.
Yeah, that nigga said, call Ted. Please call me.
You ain't seen the cowboy hat video with your man in the wheelchair?
Hell no.
Man, cowboy hat in the wheelchair, huh?
Where is that? The SSI office?
Nah, then when he had his stroke, he's supposed to be in the hospital.
And they walking
Hey,
around.
Twan, hit the number, Twan. I think Twan had brought the story to him. Twan the one seen the shit.
They walking
Hit the
around
phone number.
filming them like a reality show. In the hospital. And he got a stroke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I believe it.
They said the Brick Baby said he was in BML.
Yeah, Brick Baby said he was about to, he robbed Gucci Man too. He
I
also
seen it
said,
told one story
I'm telling you,
about
now we know why Brick Baby was crashing out. Talking about Gucci got a good bussy and all that. Now we know why he was crashing out. He wanted somebody to take him out.
because he didn't want to do that Fed time.
Yep. He didn't want it to come out that he was snitching.
Mm-hmm.
He rather be taken out.
They said Whack name was in the paperwork.
I ain't see that. Well, now when I read the Brick Baby's paperwork, I didn't see Whack name. I thought no jumper. No jumper was in the paperwork.
Right, yeah, him and one of Gucci friends was arguing, and Brick Baby telling the story about how he came to the door, and Brick went to answer the door, and he told him at the door, he like, look, go up in here, you know what I'm saying, let's just chill, you know what I'm saying, we don't do this in front of Guwap. Then as soon as they get back there to the back, the nigga started on Brick Baby, man, fuck this pussy nigga. And Brick say he about to up the pipe on him in the studio in front of Gucci.
It's crazy. These niggas be ready to go to jail. Ready.
For real. But I ain't see. I ain't know Brick was saying he was from the city though. I ain't never known Brick to be from Atlanta.
Yup, he from Atlanta. That nigga
I
be
know he
playing.
was in Atlanta. I know he had some people in Atlanta, but I ain't know he was from Atlanta.
That nigga from Atlanta. He be playing LA. That nigga's from Atlanta. Just like a Soldier Boy be playing LA, originally from Atlanta.
Yeah. Soldier ain't from no LA.
Niggas be playing.
Soldier used to live in the city with his mom. He was bad as fuck. So she sent him to go live with his dad. His dad had a little money, middle class. Soldier get that dad got a computer and shit. That's how Soldier got on, created his life on MySpace, and just took off with it. Then he learned how to work out them programs. Cause see, People don't know how Soldier got his real money. Soldier made beats.
Yeah, he should have kept his core crew around him. Now he by himself.
Who?
Soldier Boy.
Yes. Oh, Soldier lost a little court case the other day too.
$4 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I mean, he's supposed to have some little bread, so it ain't shit, but it's still a little money though.
That's a lot of money. 4 million.
He should have picked up 2 times finesse. And had finesse opening up for him. I ain't know finesse was broke like that. And then Hustle Cartel played the game dirty today too. The video you was playing talking about knowing that man is they looking for him. And then I ain't know him and Sugar had all them that many kids.
Him and Sugar only got one kid together.
Now I'm talking about she got 8 and he got 8.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then he living with his mama. That's crazy. That's beyond insane to me.
I don't see why her OnlyFans ain't piped up.
Cause she ugly. She ain't no bad one.
Man, them folk don't care nothing about that, man. She ain't the ugliest one on there.
Yeah, probably not. They said her shit was only $15 subscription.
Yeah, that shit's supposed to be at least 100. But he ain't promote her right though. He too busy promoting Lil Jew, Lil King and shit. But I don't believe Hus Cartel though. He look like he just look like he clout chase. He would have to prove to me that he could really throw his hands and shit. I just don't think he like that.
Both of them go cat fight.
You say where?
They both going cat fight.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He don't look like Hus Cartel just don't he don't make me believe him, man. I don't think he can move like that.
They both look like you're gonna get the same thing.
Right. Did you see the little A Ross shit? They put the little fights up.
Who?
The little dude A Ross, he promoted some little fights.
Oh
And he
yeah,
had a whole bunch of content creators.
yeah, I seen that with OK Osiris.
Yeah, he can't scratch it out. The Island Boy got the brakes beat off him in though.
Who he for?
I don't know, some dude who couldn't really move it either. But he beat the brakes off him though. He was crying and everything afterward. Yeah, he got one. It was one on got in there. Yeah, he got the brace beat out of him.
Damn.
But couldn't none of them really move, man. That shit was funny as hell, man. Like, man, it just go to show you, man, that they really do pick people for this shit.
They
Cause
need to
these niggas ain't.
let me get in one of them for 10,000, 20,000. I'll promote it and everything.
Yeah, they had the Island Boy. What was the dude name that Osiris fought?
Scam likely.
Scam Likely. Where he come from?
I think he on kick.
Oh, he play video game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he on kick or something. Cause I ain't never seen him either. I ain't never seen him.
They had yeah, they had Osiris on in there about to crash out.
Yeah, Osiris, man. He was doing good in the beginning.
Right. Till little baby played him. The baby played the shit out of him in the jury store.
What do you do?
The baby was in there flexing on it too hard. The baby's in there buying jewelry and shit, and Osiris owed him about $7,000, $8,000 though. He had gave him a couple dollars or whatever. The baby really just hold him out in the jewelry store. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I owe a nigga money, nigga ain't gotta call me. I pull right up on him with, you up in here pump faking this shit. Where that money at? If you ain't got it, just say you ain't got it on broke ass nigga. Yeah, he put him on blast in the jury store. Hold the shit out of him. And then he owed Drake some money, and Drake made him sing.
Yo,
Pay off his little duty.
everybody trying to use my slogan, use you can use, news you can use.
You seen that?
Yeah, why everybody trying to use my shit? Even the trap trying to
Yeah.
use it.
You don't see the girl trying to go live right now?
Who?
Man, that girl was on live, man. That girl was up live just about 10 minutes ago. I ain't saying that.
Who? Oh, the girl?
She live now. Big D boss. Big D TV, that's his boss. Yeah, Splash put that in the Splash report. We found out who your boss was. We've been laughing like fucking check. Huh?
This nigga want to do an overnight shift bad as hell, bro. He want to be
Oh, let
like,
me tell you what happened, bro. So I was over there trolling his ass earlier, and then I seen Loud Pack over there. So I said, "Hey, Loud Pack, who was in that video with Ted?" And Loud Pack was like, "Huh? It's a video up. It was a dude in there with Ted. Who was that dude?" And then what's the name popped on right after my comment? Same Gang did. Said Ted a bitch. So the girl thought that was funny, so she put that up on the board. But then she started reading the comments and then thought twice, like, and then next thing you know, the video was down. Whole feed gone. She realized she done fucked up playing all them videos all day. Like, damn, I don't know them other people in the video. Stupid motherfucker.
man, that nigga over there playing other niggas' content.
Right. But he was playing my videos today. And then he realized he don't know all them people who was in my videos.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't been watching his videos all day. And then when I got online tonight, somebody told me. That's when I called and told you. Like, that my partner in that video. That dude is in Detroit. So I went on a little press run today. So I was over in Lane Page popping it. You know what I'm saying? Then I came back to Gangsterland. I was talking a little bit in here about it. Then I just left it alone. But yeah, Splash called him and he said he was going. He told her to send a plane to here, pop up for a little while. So he said he can try to move around that weekend or something. So he might be here Sunday.
Oh yeah, this was the one. This one he bought views. This 76,000 views. Yeah, that's when he bought the views on the Fulio case. Yeah,
Oh, them was bought views?
Yeah, that's when he bought the views.
Oh, okay. He was flexing up one day about that, about how he had turned up during the Fulio case.
No, he bought them views during the Fulio case. Nigga,
Nah, he wasn't talking about that.
it was only 2 people in the chat.
Oh,
And then
yeah, he said he went viral on the Fulio case.
Hell no.
Okay. Fake views.
Fake views. How you go?
So
How
look,
you get?
before we had split up, his chat bumped out one day. And then he talking about he had fake views. Somebody bought some views. He bought them damn views.
Yeah, he did that.
See? Because I was wondering who would buy views to put them on your channel? Who would be trying to troll you that bad?
Right. He be buying fake views. My nigga, he had 70,006 views and didn't get no subscribers out of it. How you do that? That's not possible.
Right.
If that's the case, you would have got at least 5,000 subscribers.
10.
At least.
Then what's the name? Somebody in MAB chat said, ask Ted, which one is better? Having a puppet or having bots? Right.
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess because we had said something about they be having fake views and having bots on their page. But we ain't never say that though.
I'd rather have a puppet than bots.
Exactly.
That don't even make no sense.
For real. They thought that was a flex. That's why I said you're gonna find out who the real haters is. Anybody say something about Martin?
They crazy.
Only thing he says he wear baby clothes, but he look how big he is. On the game.
What are you supposed to wear?
I'm talking about for real. Look how big he is. And the goddamn baby clothes cost the same amount as my shirt, dude. Better stop playing.
That's the hate be real, man. The hate be wide open.
For real. So Pooh Shots done got out?
I think he in the halfway out.
He in the halfway house, okay.
What it do? What it do?
Okay. What's the name back online?
Who back online?
Shaw from No Jumper.
Oh, yeah, he got his own page.
Late night show with Shaw. I ain't know he was yeah, I had wondered what happened to him after No Jumper. Okay.
Yeah, he got his own page. He need to get on his shit though. I thought he'd be outside in the street pimping. I didn't know he would be in the house on the computer. I thought those was the times
Nah,
when they be on the block.
nah, bro, retired. You can't really be pimping no more, man. They hit you with the sex traffic.
Dang, well, what's the name said?
Who?
Remember Brick Baby snitched on him on live and said that he still be out there doing his thing. Why do you think Brick Baby was sleeping on his couch? Brick Baby was trying to snitch on him.
Yeah, you get caught out here now, you're gonna get a sex trafficking charge. Cause even if I go down the street, I'm actually moving from county to county. That's enough to get you a charge right there.
Well, they need to charge Wavy.
Yeah, them heavy charge. Them federal charge right there when you start crossing the state lines. But yeah, see, pimping the pattern is a misdemeanor. So that's why I was always worried. You know what I'm saying? To be real out here moving around because it's just a misdemeanor. The 304 charge is the felony. Then they switched it up. Like I want to say 16 or something, somewhere around there. But they start charging everybody with the trafficking charge. That was gonna get you the time.
Crazy. When you think about it like that, motherfuckers ain't never getting out.
For real. So that's why you gotta be like, is it really worth it? Like,
Hey, none of this shit worth it. Lady A in the building.
not later. Hey, I was about to be much it be.
None of this shit worth it there. Let me send a drink real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. You ever seen Zip?
Who?
He from New York. He from Queens.
Oh, the dude Zip?
Yeah, Zip. Yeah.
The dude that got the money for killing Tupac?
He did what?
That's the dude that so-called got the money for killing Tupac. He didn't pay TPD.
Nah. This dude in New York. He
Yeah, that's
caught
what Zip. Zip is
nah,
from New
this
York.
his name Zip with the drill. Nah, he
Oh,
wasn't on the crew.
are you talking about the
Nah, he
goofy
wasn't
nigga?
on.
Oh, you
I
talking about
like little bro, man. Yeah,
you
he
talking about
funny as hell though. Yeah, I like him though. Yeah, bro, funny.
he be saying some goofy shit. Bro, he was supposed to blow up. That nigga got a alley oop from 50 Cent.
Yeah, all on Mano. Uh,
No, I'm talking about with this podcast and shit. 50
Oh,
Cent
50
gave that.
Cent did.
Yeah, remember when he was talking about Irv Gotti? 50 Cent shared that shit to his Instagram page.
Oh, he was already had traction then. He got traction. He got good traction.
No, he got little traction. He got bigger traction than me, but he ain't on no Hassan Campbell level.
Nah, Hassan got the game in the chokehold.
Yeah, Hassan got traction.
See, that's what I be saying. Look what Hassan got on his name.
He got a lot of dirt.
And he still got motion.
That's because they chose him.
Right. Okay. Right. So Hassan is promoting. He trying to get Wack, him. Who else? Charleston White. I think Academics and 6ix9ine all together or something.
They already did
And
that
he
already.
said, right. See, that's what he was saying. And he was saying they had a lot of stipulations with it. And then when they did it, everybody went back on their shit really. But he was talking about he wanted to do it all in the same room at the same table.
That shit was corny. Nobody want to see it again. It was corny the first time.
Right. He said he bet you Wack no one say that none of that shit to his face.
Bro, he said that the first time. And then when we watched the video, they all was in there nice and quiet.
Right. He said they had made stipulations on. He said this time no stipulations. Say whatever you want to say. Say what you got to say.
That shit bullshit.
Okay, he just trying to get something going.
John Campbell just trying to get an alley hoop. He really jealous of Charleston White.
He was up for a minute.
Yeah, but he don't know how to leave his living room.
Right.
He's scared.
He should have been built up.
You see what happened when he came outside? He got shot.
Right. He should have been built out his studio and stuff though.
Exactly.
That's what he was crying about. How he was making $30,000 a month, and then it just fell off.
Shit gone.
Right. But see, when he was up, he was real arrogant though.
Mm-hmm.
He had like it couldn't go away, like it was gonna be forever. He hadn't even set it up to be forever. He was just really one of the first ones in this space.
They took that nigga channel quick.
For real.
When that nigga got demonetized, he was crying. Them was the longest 90 days for him.
Okay.
But
that's how MAB was when they took his channel. He was crying like fuck. I think he was off his channel about 8 months.
But look, he easy to get though. Let's keep it real. Hassan Campbell easy to get. Cause this nigga talk crazy shit. Especially when that nigga it's easy to strike that nigga.
You said especially when he do what?
When he get drunk.
Oh, okay.
He be talking that crazy shit. I'll F you up. Nigga, I'm on my way. What you want to do? Then he be holding the axe. Like he in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, then he be he funny to me how he started his video out setting up them thumbnails.
That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
look to this side and pause. Then look to this side and pause. Then he started his little act, his little routine. He is funny.
Man, it's we about to get up off here though. We wasn't even supposed to be on here this long.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That was up, bro. Catch up with you in the morning. What time you gonna pop up?
like 8.
I say less. I'll probably be up cooking breakfast.
Yeah, like 8 o'clock. I'll be up. All right, y'all. Y'all be safe, man. And y'all go watch some of them old videos, man. Go watch some lives that y'all miss. Support the page. And go watch some of them lives from earlier. You know, we got so much content. Matter of fact, I'm about to premiere some videos. Matter of fact, I'm gonna premiere some videos. So all the people on night shift, I'm gonna keep y'all going. I'm gonna premiere some videos. I'm gonna play some throwbacks. So I'm gonna holler at y'all. We about it.